Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghost, it's so good into you as well. Happy Halloween. Lovely to have you here. I was gonna be a really high energy, yeah, dance, party, Halloween, but I used up all of my energy on the streets. The mean streets of Halloween. Welcome. Yes, the kiddos are, we go to a neighborhood that is like wall to wall people, but in streets. So there aren't like walls, curb to curb. Cops block off this whole section of a neighborhood. It's not ours. We have to drive there. And it's full. There's definitely families that don't live there because we're among them. And we walk the entire thing. We go to every single house that's offering candy. The kids don't eat sugar, so they use candy as currency to buy stuff because they're like little goblins. And there's a dance party house. There were 3 houses with music, and I think last year there were 3, but now it's a different. One of them changed. One stopped and one started. And one of the 3 is live music. Pretty cool. One of them just pipes really loud music. It's okay. It's kind of hard to talk when you're near that house, I guess. But and then the last house, they're DJing. There's a group of people in a booth, and they periodically grab a mic and they talk to everybody, and they give out candy, and they have a dance floor. They have a dance, so kids, adults, they be dancing. And it's old music, so stuff that the kids might know because they're like famous songs, but they're like songs from like the 2000s. It's ancient oldies music, but some of the kids know those. Of course, the parents know stuff from the 2000s, I think. It is Ween, Stuart. Happy Ween. Oh, that means the chats aren't working. Let me get the chats working, and then we're gonna, Omori it up. Hi, welcome. This is your low-key, you've used up all of your energy at your Halloween thing. Halloween. Why is something so loud right here when I push down? It's like making a crackle. Didn't used to make. God, I hope this whole thing doesn't fall apart. I don't remember it making that noise just when I rested my my wrist down. I got an issue here. This needs to activate. Please, I hope those are working. None of these have activated. What is your problem? Everybody activate. Oh, you have an existing session. Okay, I will do the. Oh, it's so big. That's what she said. Do we want this one? I think we need this one too. Damn, it's not even logged in. Oh, I have to remember my password on Halloween. Who does that? Ask for an authenticator. This isn't even my regular authenticator. Fuck. Hang on. I gotta use my... I don't know why I don't switch authenticators. I used one for a long time, and then I switched. But I didn't switch this. This one login still on the old one, because I'm dumb. You... just one chat, please. Say close, but oh no. I don't trust you. I don't trust any of you. This one, yes, keep. Why? Why are they all using the big windows? I want the big windows. Okay, they're all... God, stupid. You go over there. Everyone in purgatory. Yes, keep. That's lovely, thanks. Why does it look like that shouldn't be there? Oh, live. That's me. Yeah, you go over there too. Good God, these windows are huge. Server, type something else. Won't you, please? be my neighbor. That's not what I meant to say. I sign into you too. Tell me you're actually like signed in, signed in. That looks like me. I don't feel like I see chat, live chat. Okay, groovy. I feel like the whole, okay, last one. Sorry, I'm doing on my own, like live production of a show. That's not me either. Where's me? Me. I only care about me. Just kidding. I keyed. Okay, sweet. All right, yeah, it's all there. Okay. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, it's freaking Halloween. Man, welcome. What'd you dress up as? How did you have good food? Was it a good time? I just went as a plague doctor. It's what I went as last year, and so I already had the costume, so I just did it again. But I think I did a little bit more fancy this time. So yeah, we did that. We had the dance party on the street, which was pretty amazing. Kids got a ton of food. So a ton of food is good. It's a Troa. Thank you for your testing earlier. Welcome, first champion. What happened? Huh? Hello? Troa gets 2 intros. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, everything's back up and running. You probably already saw in the electric Legos thingy that was a thing. Happy Halloween. Congratulations. You made it to this part of the night, which means you probably already did the thing. You were probably already out on the streets or at a party or whatever. And I was like, if you're still at a party and you're watching me, yeah, probably go focus on the party again. Unless like everybody's like lamer than me. If everybody's lamer than me, I don't blame you for whipping out your phone and watching a live stream. But honestly, yeah, party or streets it up and then home. And then here we are enjoying the after party. We're chilling. We're relaxed. We're having Omori times. Hello, Theris. Happy Halloween. This is my favorite holiday. I love dressing up. I love looking at everybody else's costumes. I'm way later than you. The neighborhood that we go to, one of my favorite things, and we didn't see them last year, and I was really, really sad, but then we saw them again this year, is there is a family that all goes together in theme costume. And you're probably thinking like, oh, okay, so it's like Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, Toad, King Koopa, yeah, all these things. You're probably thinking like that kind of. It is not. It is way cooler. It is way better than you could possibly imagine. This family doing the theme costuming. I'm just doing dinner and Hocus Pocus. Hey, that sounds great. Boring tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, we'll be at the cabin with a hot tub and hot toddy. Now that's a great way to bring in the All Hallows Day. Good stuff. Pour one for my mom, because she's officially, crossed that bridge. So Dia de los Muertos. I'm gonna be toasting to my mom. This family in this neighborhood, they have one person in the family, the linchpin, the what do you call it when somebody, the keystone. This one lady in this family is a costume designer, and she goes to thrift shops and she finds and thrifts all this super cheap stuff. And then what she makes out of it is like, I want to say, I'm not incredibly great on the historicity of it, but like 1600s to 1700s looking outfits, completely desaturated. So monochromatic, basically black and white, Tim Burton-esque, if you will, but all 1600s and 1700s. And hello, happy Halloween. I already saw your ween in the other chat, but here it is again, twice, two times the ween. Yes, monochromatics, like old timey. I just want to say old timey. It looks like 300 or 400 years old, and not from just one location of the world. Some people look kind of British, some people look French, some people look Spaniards, and like different areas, but kind of roughly the same time period. And they're all desaturated, and then they wear the makeup and everything else and the to make themselves look kind of skeletal and ghastly. So they're all also desaturated, their faces and hands and everything. They are all black and white makeup, all black and white outfits, and they march down the street as a family and mostly just take photos because everybody wants to take a photo with these people. Is so cool. They are the cool. I want to be adopted by this family. Not to discourage my existing family. I want all my existing family to also be adopted. I want to march around with these people and look kind of ghastly and beautiful, and have people take pictures with me. And yeah, they look great. And by family, you might be like, oh, so there's the linchpin, and then there's like the father and the kids or whatever. That's not what I mean by family. I mean, there's more than a dozen of them. There's a wall of these people. I think they're all adults too. So I don't know. Maybe the kids don't participate, or they don't want to, or they do their own thing. Who knows? It's just a bunch of adults basically. And there's a troop of them. When they walk side by side down the street, or when somebody asks to take a picture and they all go shoulder to shoulder, they take, like, you can't pass them in the street. There are that many of them. That's gorgeous. And all in the black and white. It's such a spectacle for them all to be that way together. And they do this year after year. I love it. It's honestly one of my favorite parts of this particular Halloween neighborhood. Yeah. Hocus Pocus is a quintessential Halloween movie. I hate to say that you're going to hate me for this. I've seen so many great Halloween movies. I have never watched Hocus Pocus all the way through. I know key parts. I've watched bits and pieces, but I've never sat down from beginning to end and watched the whole movie. My kids have, but I have not. The teddy is working. Oh, yeah, I suppose. It's a good holiday to have people like the teddy. So, yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah. Well, I hope he has an uneventful and quick shift, and you get to your weekend as quick as possible. We're going to be playing Omori tonight. Hi and welcome. Welcome to your Halloween after party. We're rather far in. If you're joining for the first time, we are we're pretty far into the thing, I guess. Well, so I guess there's like a 1 day left thing. We're on 2 days left. We're on the 80 hours of play. That's a lie. That's a lie. And everybody who's here is regulars, you know, that's a lie. We hadn't really played 80 hours, or almost 81, I guess. But we're in Brevin, which is bread heaven. So if you have no idea what that is, this is a weird part for you to join in. But I do have a playlist. If you cyberstalk me, you know where to find that, and you can watch all of the old Omori streams. But in the meantime, if you do know where we are and you want to see Brevin, I just entered Brevin, and we're about to embark on that part of the game. Yeah, good times. It's a rush. Hello and welcome. So far, this has mostly been funny, a funny night at work tonight. I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's good. Munches the Omori's light bulb. Rush, no, that light bulb is black. I don't know what's inside. I don't know why it's that color, and if you know something I don't, you probably still shouldn't eat it. Also, probably don't eat light bulbs, but especially the black ones. Somebody's got to give Rush a better snack than that. Rush, what are you snacking on? It's Halloween. What are you snacking on? You got to have good snacks, yeah? No hate, so many spoopy movies. No judgment on Watchflix. Good, excellent. I will eventually watch it, I believe. I love Halloween. I love Halloween things. I love Halloween movies. I love horror. I love watching almost every type of horror. I'll even watch the bad ones, as long as there are fun people to watch them with, and maybe some adult beverages involved, and just have a good time. And you don't really think too much about the movie itself. You're just having fun. But I especially, above all else, all other things, love psychological, dark, scary, really, really scary. The scariest movie you can think of. I want more than that scary movie. I want even scarier than that one. Think of the scariest movie you ever saw and how it made you feel for days afterwards. I'm waiting for somebody to make one that's even scarier than that, because that's where I live. That's where my heart wants to live. tons of spooky and creepy movies. In fact, I spent almost an entire summer, one summer, watching the scariest movies I could find back to back to back to back to back. Usually 4 or 5 a day throughout almost an entire summer. And I started getting some really weird dreams. Some really weird dreams, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's good times though. Like a smoke machine fire that was out in seconds, and one person falling asleep with food in the oven / apartment. Oh no, apartment alarm. Oh, like the alarm went off because they had food in the oven while they. Oh, that's, yeah. Those don't sound that funny. Those sound dangerous. Not so good. Okay, we are. But if he thinks they're funny, then I guess they're not that big of a deal. Omori is the thing that we are doing this evening. So without further ado, did anybody dress up? I was a plague doctor. I was a plague doctor last year. I'm a plague doctor again this year. Had a fun time. Oz's costume was fantastic. She's partly in costume now, so if anybody knows where to find her stream, she's got part of it still going on. It's good times. I decostumed. I know. I would have definitely done the stream in costume, but I am exhausted, and I'm still here doing the stream. And partly why I am so exhausted is because the tiny noped out from walking at some point, and those streets, man. It's a really big neighborhood that we go to, and so she's not so tiny anymore. I'm still gonna use that nickname probably for a while, but yeah. She's just getting heavy. They're innocent. Nobody was hurt. Okay, that's good. So it's either funny situation or bad day. Kind of the line of work thing. Yeah, I suppose it's also probably like it's only as bad of a day as you let it be. So if you can laugh at it, then it's probably better. Who goes? Jam. Happy Halloween. What'd you do? Did you dress up? Has anybody eaten any fun foods tonight? We had Halloween lasagna. My sis made a lasagna. She didn't care for it. She didn't care for her own lasagna, but I thought it was tasty. And yeah, we're moving away from eating sugar, Oz and me. The kids have never really eaten sugar, except maybe by accident once or twice. And so yeah, we go trick-or-treating, they collect all the candy, and then they buy stuff with it. We turn into a goblin shop, especially Oz because she's a goblin, and then the kids turn into goblin traders, and they say, what does 5 pieces of candy get me? And then, you know, we open up the shop and we sell them stuff, including candy, because if the kids don't eat sugar, we can still get sugar-free candies, and they can exchange out, so they can trade out their candy for sugar-free candy. But we also give them other things, like they can buy experiences. So that's kind of cool. And I don't remember anybody else ever doing that when I was a kid, like being able to use your candy as currency. I mean, maybe you'd use it to like trade with other kids. Like, oh, you've got that. Oh, I really want that, but I have all this food, all this candy I really don't like. And the kid's like, what? That's my favorite type. And you trade, right? But I don't remember any parent ever going, you know, you give me 10 pieces of candy and I'll take you out to do this, or we can go do that. But we do, because we don't do sugar. So why not make it something cool? Why not make sugar into something that gives you more than that it takes away? Which for most kids, it don't, right? Like the actual scary movies, not the jump scares. Yes. Jump scares are fine. I can appreciate a good jump scare. I don't feel like most jump scares are really that good. They mostly just they rely on trying to like surprise you and not, you know, really dig into you, like get in your roots, get in your flesh, so that you remember the jump scare, you know, for days to come. A few movies have done that, but most things that like pop out or fall down or whatever it happens to be, they're not that. Or like the frames, you know, some movies like The Conjuring where they do like a frame of something and you're like, I think I saw something scary, but I don't really know. Especially if you see it in theaters, because the frame rate's different than when you watch it on like a high def TV. I'm not really big into jump scare unless it's a really good jump scare. Not so much. I like actual scary. I want it to slow bake, and I want the fear to be in my bones, so that if I have to go from the TV to my bed, I'm gonna have second thoughts about doing it. I'm gonna turn on like all the lights. I'm gonna have my phone's flash on. I'm gonna be looking behind me. If any of the floorboards make a weird sound, I'm gonna get wigged. Yeah. But the actual make you question existence and your life choices type movies, 100%, 100%. That is my brand. I like the darkest, scariest stuff out there, and nothing else on nearly the same plane. Again, I pretty much like all horror, but the cheesy, campy, bloody, gory ones, those are all in like munch popcorn, chill out with friends with a drink sort of movies. They are not, I don't watch them seriously. I watch them and then forget them. And then somebody's like, hey, did you ever watch, you know, I'm trying to think of like a really, really lame, like bloody, gory one with no good plot to it. Like Critters or something like that, or like Leprechaun, or, you know, movies where the plot's like whatever. It's just like something runs around and does damage to people, makes blood and guts happen. Movies like that. It's like, yes. Have I watched those? Yes. Do I remember anything about them? No. Am I going to rewatch them? No. But I'll rewatch a really, really scary movie and, you know, try to see if it gets under my skin again. And those are the ones I recommend to everybody. I do not recommend gore porn to people. It's just boring at some point. Just gave out candy? Oh, okay. Made delicious tacos. Tell me more. Steak and shrimp. Mom sent me money to go a little nuts for the night since I'm staying in. Oh, nice. A little surf and turf. That's very sweet. Giving away full sugar candies. Like full size, do you mean? What do you mean full sugar? I just watched the Last Rites tonight. It was okay. It was a little too much slasher type. Yeah, slasher to me is just, it's just like okay, right? Slashers are, they're sort of like, I guess, a real fear if you really fear getting hurt by another person, which I guess a lot of people do. I don't know. That's just like, that's not my primal fear. My primal fear isn't to have somebody come to my house with a weapon or something like that. As I don't know. I have weapons too, so it's be my instinct to be like, okay, let's see which one of us. I mean, we'll probably both get hurt if I just go toe to toe, but you know, I don't know. It's just they're slashers for a certain type of person, I think, and I'm not that person. One of my favorite recent horror films that's probably top of my list right now is Hereditary, if that gives you sort of a finger to the pulse, because Hereditary is, it hurts you in the family feels. If you have family you're still connected with, Hereditary makes you question your relationship with your family and your trust. It's a big like distrust movie, right? The interpersonal conflicts are harsh and painful to watch, and the freaky shit is freaky, and it's one of those movies where the scares are sometimes like waiting there for you to see them, so they've been there, and then all of a sudden your hackles raise and you look in the corner of the screen like, fuck, how long has that been there, like, you know, staring at me? I like stuff like that too. I almost prefer that to like something jumping up right in front of the screen, like up close. I kind of like when it settles in on you, that kind of shit. That's great. But for ones that are more like lighthearted and just kind of like wild, maybe have more humor to them, like the Jordan Peele sort of era of movies, Get Out and Us and that sort of thing. We recently watched Sinners, and that was phenomenal. It's such a wild and multifaceted story. It kind of reminds me of the looser days of movie making, like the 70s, like young Wes Craven sort of stuff, like Last House on the Left. Honestly, I felt like there was a lot of Last House on the Left vibes in Sinners, where you start to see things from the bad guy's perspective a little bit here and there, and there's some humor, And there's some way darker stuff than you expected. And there's some stuff you just didn't expect in a movie like this at all to happen. It's so experimental and willing to fail. And that's what makes it succeed so much better than all the other movies that just try formulae. It was fantastic. Sinners was fantastic. Hello, Casey. Happy Halloween. Where did we last leave off? I'm in a secure building, so door knockers aren't a thing. We're just in a quiet neighborhood, which is why we left. I think there are trick-or-treaters here, but our neighborhood's not really great for it. Maybe we're just too close to the woods, so people are just like, don't let their kids walk in those folks' neighborhoods. So, you know, darkness and woods, woodsy areas, people are like, get our kids under, you know, bright city lights and cop cars blocking off streets and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's too quiet where we are, and so we go somewhere else. Did you see the King of Slashers, Freddy Krueger, got his star on the Walk of Fame? I did. Love that for him. Such a wonderful man. Yeah. Robert Englund, the man. Did you see Nightmare 7? It's probably my favorite of the nightmares. 1 is good as a proof of concept, and I think it makes kids especially afraid of something that you can't mitigate. You can mitigate a fear of the dark. Turn on all the lights, right? Although I guess some parts of the house might always be dark or like not well lit. You can mitigate, I don't know, certain fears you could do. You can always like draw your curtains closed or your blinds closed so you don't see outside, or there are things you can do. But Nightmare 1 has a fear you can't escape. Nightmare 7 was a meta story, and Robert Englund is in it as Robert Englund. It's so good. It's actually so good for the series. Probably not like top 10 horror movies for me, but probably besides the first Nightmare, which is, you know, proof of concept, so I think it's kind of the best. 7 was the second best. The other one's pale in comparison. Yeah. What if something knocks from the inside? Ooh, Rush already telling spooky stories. They're already inside, so I'd point out the snacks. That's fair. Troa would make friends with anybody spooky. Toni Collette's freaking amazing. Yes. Yes. I watched that not too long ago, actually. Oh, nice. On a Twitch stream. Oh, fun. I don't know how to do that whole like set up watching movies with people, except if you do it through Discord. I could probably do it through Discord. Yeah. Then it's just a matter of time. Did I not read this, or did I read this at the end of last stream? God, that was like a week ago. I don't know. Today's the menu. Fresh bread. Well, I'm in bread heaven, Brevin. So I'd expect. Tomorrow's menu. Fresh bread. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. It's gorge. I'm kind of curious what the purple is. Do you think it's jam? Jam Gobar? Do you think there's jam in there? Anybody remember sticky jam? There used to be another jam that was in my community, but he's moved on to purpler pastures. Some streamers don't give a fuck. I think there is sort of like a an agreement that I think if you use Prime, then it's like the hand is washing, one hand washes the other. What's the idiom for that? And so like they feel like it's fine or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the rights behind all that. They stream movies every night or other things. Yeah, I know there's some channels that are just like, whatever, this is the whole thing. We just do this. Oh, that's all done? Oh. Huh. Oh, well. Might watch a really bad horror movie tonight? You should. Treat yourself. That would be cool, but it doesn't exist anymore. Gotcha. Oh. Bread Heaven's just a kitchen. Hi, heavenly workers. One of them is named Biscuit, apparently. Ooh. Why does everybody like make weird onomatopoeia sounds in this game? Hi guys. Oh, says Doughy. Which one's Biscuit and which one's Doughy? I wonder. Can I move yet? No. Are you even gonna look at me? Ooh. They all seem to say. Oh, what was that? That was some Chrono Trigger sounding stuff. What? Oh, they threw something into the hole. The sacrificial. I don't know. We were born to make bread forever, day in and day out. Fresh bread, fresh bread, fresh bread. Oh, this is kind of spooky in a sort of holy way. It's a hard life and it's not very rewarding, but this is all we have. We just have to be grateful, right, Biscuit? Okay, Biscuit's got the bread face and Doughy has the crown or the little wreath or whatever. Ooh. That's right, brother. This has always been our life. Trapped in an endless circle of bread. I mean, you're literally trapped in bread, so. Ooh. The dialogue reminds me a bunch of Earthbound or Mother 2. I know, yeah. And I love that. I mean, honestly, biggest selling point on this game is how much Mother energy they come with, and still write a very different story with a very dark, different vibe than even the darkness of Mother 3. Eternally yeast-fueled purgatory. I mean, so it's like one of those starter breads, right? You have that starter, and then what is it called? Like friendship bread or whatever? Like you're supposed to take a part of it, add stuff to it, make a bread, and then with what you have left over, you pass that to 3 or 4 friends. It's like a chain letter, but in bread fashion. So instead of threatening all of your friends that they have 7 days to pass this on with really bad luck, it's just like you're just threatening their waistline. Eat this bread. Everybody carb overload. Sourdough. Sourdough sounds good. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of O's. Ooh, yeah. So this is where the wailing was coming from. I guess so. Oh, now they recognize it. We were standing here the whole time. You don't see like 4 kids just standing here staring at you? Yes, okay, now that one spoke, here we are. Ah, the bread. It has spoken. Wait, we're the bread. You didn't make us. The mother dough is no joke. Don't evoke the hate of the sourdough peeps. Wait, the sourdough peeps would hate on people? I mean, here's the thing. I love sourdough, but I also don't want to be a bread maker, because if I had bread around in the house all day, I'd be eating bread all day, and then I would get fat. I would get fat on bread easy. I can't have bread around the house. Bread is super addicting to me. I knew that our bread would come back to haunt us eventually. Pika Mika! Happy Halloween! How did everybody love your costume? Pika Mika, much like Oz, is a crochet savant and is a little further down the timeline than Oz, and therefore can make amazing stuff. And so Pika crocheted an entire Halloween costume to look like a moth, and it was fantastic. We got a early reveal, and just imagine like a pom-pommed yarn made quinceañera sort of skirt, not like a long dress, not like a ball gown kind of thing like some kids wear in modern quinceañeras, but like short skirt, pom-poms, doily looking wings, and a perfect little crocheted beanie cap with like the fuzzy moth feelers coming out the top, and highly like bright colored, not one of those like boring like realistic brown sort of, but like psychedelic and absolutely superb. Yeah, freaking amazing. They loved it. Excellent. Bread is the start and seemingly the end of life in Headspace, it seems. I think so. Yeah. These I mean, we do turn to toast, right? When these kids are expired or faint or whatever Pokemon language you want to use for them. When they lose all their hit points, they turn to bread and then they turn back. So are they just dough the whole time? Fashioned after, there's a real moth that looks like that. Rosy maple moth. Look that up. I'm sure, yeah, you'll get an idea. That's really cool. I think it was really, really well done. Good stuff. Ugh. Oh, all this hair was trapped in that in my headphones. It's better. Okay. Sorry, I keep smacking my mic tonight. Please do. They're so pretty and vibrant. Do I even have a browser open? Can we just pull one up here on stream? Rosie. I'm so bad at typing tonight. I just typed Rosie M and it knew exactly what I needed to do. If I were to capture this, where is this? Boom. Boom. There. Gorge. Look at that cutie. Actually, spot on with your costume then. Just, this is basically what Mika looked like. Can we just image? This little guy's saying hi. 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 So fuzzy. What a cutie patootie. They're so pretty and vibrant. I love them. Yeah, I see it. Yep. Oh, they're native? Oh, that's cool. Good shit. Look at you being like, one, realistic to something in nature. I thought you were just being creative. And two, like local community support, educational. Kids can go, what are you? And you'd be actually a local moth species to this area. The Brad has spoken. I knew the Tom Brad would come back to haunt us eventually. Is that what we're doing? Are we haunting? Come, Biscuit. We must destroy them before they destroy us fast. No, don't. I don't want to fight you weird celestial bread beings. Wait a sec. We're not. Oh, they're coming at us. Woohoo. Ooh. Let me guess. Then they both go together. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm not going to keep doing that. Oh, no. Why do we got to fight them? Oh, look at how dispassionate they are. Oh, I like their music, though. The celestial god and goddess of the dream world, perhaps. Look at those sinister-looking breads on his tray. Do these people really remake our souls every time we come back from being toasted? Crazy. Yes, like a nerd. You should bring glasses just so you can hike them up your nose. Actually, the Rosy Maple Moth. I hope y'all had a fantastic Halloween and consumed wonderful things. Ready, steady, go. Scary Bread Man, do you think they hail from the Muffin Men? Oh, maybe they do. I'll have to ask them if they know the Muffin Man. Those are Halloween pumpkin spice muffins. I could see that. Even have the faces. I have not succumbed to the pumpkin spice. I can tell you that. It's okay. But there are a number of places, and I'm going to throw Starbucks under the bus here. Pumpkin spice is a sometimes taste, and Starbucks' pumpkin spice has a chemical undertone that maybe if you just put enough milk and coffee on it, you're not going to taste it. But that goo that they use, it tastes chemically if you have it by itself. How would I know? I just know I know things. I drink and I know things, like Tyrion. Okay, let's do my usual tactic. We're gonna make them sad, and then we're gonna do a shun, because we can do that. And thankfully, I don't have to target them separately. That was my biggest fear, is if you have to target one or the other, because that always makes me nervous. So they're one target thing. The unbred twins. That's kind of weird, because most people become twins because somebody bred them. Okay, I'll stop. Aren't all spices chemicals? I mean, all spices are made of molecules or chemical bondings of things. But when I say chemical, you probably have a taste idea, like cleaning solutions, detergents, solvents, things that probably, if they end up in food, you don't want to taste that they're in the food. And I can taste something in Starbucks pumpkin spice that tastes like it came from under a sink and has a label on it to call a number if you consume it. It's not the same thing as just a spice. You know what I mean? Overdone, and it makes me sad. I like my pumpkin spice where it belongs, in pie. I do like that. I do like pumpkin pie. I do like pumpkin and coffee. Probably not from Starbucks. Do I like pumpkin and much else? I don't know. Pumpkin cookies, I suppose, are okay here and there. It's not like my go-to flavor. Now, spiced plum, on the other hand, for those of you that are on the gluttony part of the sins on my Discord server. Yes. Clove and nutmeg, two of the big ingredients in pumpkin spice, are known to be adverse to the undead. What are you saying about me? So if you're not a fan, you're under suspicion. I do love cloves. I do love nutmeg. In fact, this is a little known fact. I don't know that I've ever shared this one on stream. I make oatmeal and Greek yogurt with the same spice bouquet for the kiddos. And that is a mix of nutmeg, clove, cardamom, and cinnamon. A little heavier on the cinnamon than the others because we don't add sweetener, and sometimes cinnamon makes the tongue sort of perceive things as being a little bit sweet. But that's my like 4-spice combo that I do every time they do oatmeal and every time they do Greek yogurt. And we don't add sugars, we don't add fake sugars. We just let them enjoy foods kind of the way they're supposed to be, the way that they taste, with some spicing, but not like dumping a bunch of salt or sugar or whatever to alter flavors. Like they like the flavor of raw vegetables, they like the flavor of more plain foods. Like they still do a lot of ingredient eating. You don't have to like make them a meal every time. Yeah. And therefore, unlike Oz and me, they have irrevocably different taste buds. More global taste buds. They appreciate a wider array of foods from all around the world and prefer the taste sensation that most other parts of the world do than the US, where things are heavy and saturated with a certain flavor, where they punch you in the mouth with the flavor. They prefer more subtleties, which, thank goodness, because I think it means their health outcomes are probably going to be better off than what Oz and I have. Yeah. Those are the ingredients for chai, the 4 that I mentioned. Interesting. The unbred team look very nonplussed to see me. Do you know what? I mean, I'm not going to argue about that one. I know that word has 2 different meanings. I was going to get pedantic, but I'll leave it alone. It's Halloween. I will leave that one alone. I only get pedantic over Jif. All right. To do that one, in order for Omori to survive, we have to have Aubrey do counter. Kel's going to use as much as he can. Yeah, let's do this one. Run and gun's been a good savior, and let's not have him do any healing or anything just yet. We'll just have another attack in there. Those are what I put on my coffee grounds before brewing for my chai coffee. Interesting. That sounds good. That sounds good. I do love, especially if I were to do it in coffee, I'd probably lower the cinnamon amount and probably up the cardamom amount. because I love the flavor of cardamom in coffee. Ever since I first had my first Turkish coffee, which was a lot heavier on cardamom, I think, than anything else, I was a huge fan. I like it in breads and I like it in coffee. I had to go look up the definition. I was using the colloquial. Yeah, well, I mean by colloquial, yeah. A new definition came along, just like literally, and it kind of means almost the opposite. But I leave it be because it's so widespread now. I think it's even in the dictionary under both definitions now. So it's whatever. Nonplussed can mean whatever you think it means. Make up a third definition. In fact, I've defined a few words very specifically for this stream, I think, over the course of the stream's life, like Gandalfing. You all know, if you followed the stream long enough and you're on the Discord server, you know what Gandalfing is. Nobody else, if you're new here, you probably don't. That's our secret. That's our little secret, you guys. But I kind of feel like we should have nonplussed. We should give it a third definition, just to fuck with people even harder. So they go, oh, which nonplussed do you mean? Oh, you wouldn't know. It's neither of the two in the dictionary. It's our own thing. I'll be in and out a bit tonight. Sounds good. I'll be here. Let's go. Let's see what they're gonna do. It's pretty good damage. All right, we've made them sad. Good, good, good. That means they will do less damage. 75, 78. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. But manageable. It does show that Hero's gonna attack last. He is slower than the twins, which means Aubrey's gonna take another hit. Hopefully she'll survive it. We're gonna reduce their defense by a lot right now, even though they're sad. Aubrey's gonna counter, Kel's gonna use run and gun, and now we're gonna cook for Aubrey. Maybe we should have started with a cook for Aubrey just in case. It would just be a little bit of a waste if I messed it up. Oh well, live and learn. If she toasts, she toasts. I wonder if they turn me to toast. Is that okay? Is that a bad thing? Like what's happening there if that happens? Will they resurrect me? They are like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was, oh, okay. Okay, it happened. Exactly what I feared might happen, happened. We can bring her back. We can make her better again. You know the one thing more dangerous than candy to eat on Halloween this year? Is it raw milk? Listeria outbreak. I kid. How to bring her back? Here's the thing. We're gonna need to heal somebody. Damn it, but I won't know who to heal. I want Kel to bring her back because she could be the one to take the damage. And we do have a pretty good amount of these life gems still. 4. Fair amount. It kind of sucks you can target people who are alive and waste a life gem. So you have to be kind of careful. And then Hero's gonna do, I don't know, cook for Aubrey, I guess. If she gets the damage, that's fine. Glow sticks. Why are glow sticks dangerous to eat? I'm just curious. I imagine they're made out of some sort of non-toxic thing so that kids don't screw it up royally. Oof, oof. I didn't expect him to take the damage. It's okay. We're at 9. We can almost unleash mayhem. Or this year's glow stick's more dangerous for some reason. They filled with Tide Pod solution or something. Okay, yeah, we've done like an 1/8 of damage to these guys, so we need this meter to fill up ASAP. You do counter. Do we heal her? Do we heal him? I just don't know. You do run and gun. Why don't you cook for her? She'll probably take the damage anyway. They are non-toxic to see. Wait, what? Glow sticks? Glow sticks aren't non-toxic to eat? I'd imagine that they would be non-toxic. I wouldn't imagine you'd put a poison in them. What's the finished salt they put in cancer's licorice? Ammonium chloride. Ask a Finn. I'll give you an answer. Are people eating glow sticks now? No, I don't think so. But I feel like they're very toxic. Why did they give them to little kids? I feel like there's something that kids would chew on. I'm sure poison control centers have had kids with glow stick juice in their gut. I'm not saying that it's like a regular thing to eat. I just feel like it's one of those things that would happen accidentally because of how little kids gnaw on things. What are they doing? They do their best to not be sad. Oh man, I just wasted that cook then. So they just wasted a turn. Or I guess didn't waste. They just used their turn to be sad. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. They will do more damage now, but they'll also take more damage. And wait, hello? Yeah. And then do I dare cook for me or should I cook for her? Let's cook for me because Hero's gonna cook for Hero. Because if he dies, then I lose a healer with us. The plastic on them is absurdly thick for a reason. I guess so. To discourage kids biting into them. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely tell the tiny, who's the more gnawing of the two, that she better not drink that juice. Because we haven't gotten a poison control yet. I really don't want to. Okay. Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Every day it's fresh bread. Okay. Are you saying that because... Do they have to cook all this bread because I keep dying in fights? Maybe every time somebody dies in the dream world, they're like, okay, let's bake another bread and bring that person back to life. Weird how this boss completes the emotion trifecta, but is entirely optional. Interesting. I guess you can skip this whole area, yeah. Oh, oh, they became sad. They just went sad on their own. That's weird. They removed sad, and now they're like, oh, let's do sad. They could no longer become happy or angry. Sure. Are they gonna do like super sad then? Maybe they'll show me third tier sadness. What happened? They healed so much. They healed so much. They're full. Ugh. That's annoying. We're gonna have to do non-saddening things to them, I guess. Otherwise, they're gonna be able to heal themselves like crazy. Don't cook, just attack. They wanted to stop being sad, but they thought of baking bread every minute, every hour, and it got to them. I mean, if you think of your job right now, by a show of hands, how many of you thinking of your job just got sad? I'm sorry if that happened to you. I didn't mean to make everybody sad in chat, but that's why. I think if I thought of my job right now, today, right this second, I'd be like, oh. Unless I'm talking about this job. This job's fine. This is good stuff. I still don't know much about this area. Oh, well then I'm glad you're here too. Welcome on in, Kara. Have you had a good Halloween so far? My favorite holiday of the year. All right, you saddos. Take my damage. Maybe if I release or do enough damage to all their juice. They pulled bread from the oven? Was that? Oh, you. Oh, wait. What's happening? Are we attacking the bun? That's interesting. I didn't think that they'd be pulling enemies out. Fresh baked enemies. It's been okay. Well, I hope it turns around going forward here. You start work on Monday. Oh, exciting. Last weekend of funployment. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Why is this bun bunny so full of vim and vigor? Must we, bun bunny? Oh, we're releasing the energy. It's release energy time. If it weren't for this, I don't know if I'd be able to fight these guys. Come on. Big damage. I hope they don't share this. Oh, they only took 700. The bunny's done. Oh, interesting. They did not do a whole heck of a lot of damage to Aubrey. I've never reduced somebody down to 0 juice, so I'm kind of curious, even if they heal, but I get rid of all of their juice, what happens? Oh, you don't want to do that. You want to use Cook, because Aubrey's a little bit low. Tro, I'm so excited to hear how you like your job. I hope it is very much. Oh, that was a lot of juice. Now, they're only healing health when they do that. They're recovering heart. They're not recovering juice. That's why I feel like maybe I have hope. Even still, do I have any sort of other... I was angry. Oh, I was trying to think, like, do I have anything to change their emotion? They can't change emotion. I just remembered. They literally will not change emotion. What I can do is reduce their speed. I can reduce stuff to them. I just don't want to use any of these things that inflicts an emotion. Can I remove an emotion? I only have one of those. I can reduce their defense even more. Let's try that. And you just do an attack. I usually enjoy training, so it'll be a couple months before I know about... sorry, I keep bumping my mic. I'm very hands talking tonight. So before I know the job itself. Gotcha. So it's pretty long training then. That's cool. I'm excited for you. All right. Take out all their juice. Lower the juice. 69 juice. So I'm just reading what the screen says. Oh, there's another bunny. The bun bunny really doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. I don't feel like... The only thing I feel like is it's kind of a waste of my time and efforts. It'll do some attacking. It might do some attacking to Aubrey. Not really a big deal. I guess do more run and gun. I really want to stay on the twins. Above all. Keep doing significant damage to them if we can. Let's see some of you on the other side of the hands. Oh, Aubrey took a big hit. That was rather surprising, actually. Okay, they just... the bunny's now hiding. We're not even gonna bother. Counter. Run and gun. Just gotta focus on the twins with most folks. Cook for Aubrey. Hello.
Troa says hi, just subscribe.
35 months of Prime. Just one more month to 3 years. Although you've definitely been here for longer than that. Thank you. And welcome from Ad Purgatory, which I think you must have been hiding in for just a moment there. I have a feeling that's what spurned that to suddenly come up right when, and the timing that it did. Like, what the heck is this? Again, if they count each time they show I subscribed, you should be paid. I mean, if only. If only. It's weird. Okay, we're doing fine. Everybody's doing okay. Run and gun on the twins. You just, I don't know, attack the twins. Keep it aggressive on them. Raise our meter as much as we can. Oof. That double attack again, but Aubrey gets an attack in for doing that. That bunny is just gonna waste its time. I will allow it. will absolutely allow it. Twins have lost more health this time, and they're not doing anything about it. That's good. That means I might be actually making progress. They won't just heal themselves up to full over and over and over with no gain on my end. They forgot something in the oven? What'd you forget in the oven? Yeah, that's right. Doughy. We're doomed to bake bread for all eternity. Are you getting sadder? I think they're getting sadder. Here it comes. Aren't we, Biscuit? Oh yeah, they're getting sadder. They're gonna get super sad now. The extra sadness. Let's do cook, because Aubrey's getting low. They're gonna use their turn to change emotion, I'll wager. We're 2 away from releasing another big energy. Shabam. 952, they did less healing this time. Interessante. And they're definitely lower in health. So we're slowly making an inroad, ingress. What's the term I'm looking for there? We're making an in. We're carving the bread. Is carving the right term? What have you got for me? Attack together. 1, 2. We're back at 10. Love that. The double attack does mean I get 2 team, team increases. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Do another run and gun. You're gonna have to heal Aubrey. She's taking less damage. I feel like we're doing better and better against them. Ooh, right in the heart. Love that. Release that energy. Here it comes. Another 700 perhaps? Or am I gonna do less because they're even sadder? Either way, I'm gonna also take a bunch of their juice. Less juice, less, I don't know. Maybe they can't heal as much. Okay, it's still 700. 700 and 300. Oh. Ooh, Aubrey survived that. Ooh, that was close. That's a very important cookie. Oh. We're running out of supplies. What do we do, Biscuit? Well. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to close this window because they finished. I'm sorry, guys. It's not my fault. I can only entertain those people for an hour. Ooh. Unbred twins. The unbred twins became depressed. They're officially more sad. Oh, look at how, yeah, they look real sad. Well, I also have you guys down quite a bit now in health, so I don't really have more stuff Kel can do with juice unless I start drinking juice stuff. I will hold off for the time being, but I will cook for Aubrey because I feel like she might take some damage here. What have you got for me? They're taking a lot of juice damage. That's interesting. In fact, like equal. Oh, and they're slow? They now officially attack after hero. That's interesting. Yeah, they're taking equal health and equal juice in damage. That is very interesting. You do another cook. We need the cook. And they haven't brought anything out of the oven in a hot minute either. If they keep doing the double attack, that's fine. Yeah, look at that. They're slow. They're losing everything. Forgot something in the oven. They lost a turn. Even better. We can just do regular attacks this round. Yeah, they're actually, as they're getting sadder, they're more defensive, certainly, but they're getting easier. They're getting easier to beat. They forgot something in the oven again. I will gladly take even more opportunity to do more damage. I also feel kind of bad for them too. Like they don't seem to have the will to fight so much anymore. So it's like now I just feel like we're beating up on them. Oh, they only healed for 200. Oh no. Their heal does almost nothing now. I feel really kind of bad. Now I just feel like we're trouncing these just two like really sad bakers. They thought, oh, we're gonna have to fight the bread that came back to haunt us. That would be us. And now they're like, oh, I don't really want to fight. Yeah, they just keep forgetting something in the oven over and over. And we just keep slowly pummeling them down. I'm sorry, we're so pummely. Oh man, especially Omori. Like, even sad, Omori is doing massive damage out. There, they did some damage to Aubrey. We're finally getting our team meter up a little bit more. Doey says, we're running low on everything. Yeah, including your will to live. Can't we just let bygones be bygones and not fight? You could stop the fight, you guys. Poor little guys. They gotta stop burning the darn bread. Oh no. They're biffing the grub. We have almost nothing left. Oh, hoo. Unbred twin. Man, I cannot say unbred and then twins. Like the R wants to move or wants to repopulate. Anyway, unbred twins became miserable. I'm so excited to see how they look. Oh, actually, I wasn't very. They look so pixely and scratchy and blue. I thought they'd look. I don't know. I just feel bad for them, and it wasn't as much of a transformation as I thought. Now I just feel like I want to put them out of their misery. Poor guys, poor dearies. Oh, I forgot to heal Aubrey. That was probably a bad move. Whoops. Hang tight, Aubrey. Hopefully they forgot something in the oven. Otherwise, this might really hurt. Good, they forgot something in the oven. Whew. That was just lucky on our part. Counter, attack. All right. Why don't you cook for Aubrey? I thought this would be hard because I thought they'd get so defensive and then they'd keep making cookies left and right. And then it would be like they'd survive forever unless you found a different way. Oh, they only healed for 1. Oh, that's brutal. That has to be like based on their total juice or something like that. So you like whittle their juice down to nothing and then their abilities don't do anything. Something like that. I feel this feels so... Oh yeah, they're basically toasted now. This feels so unfair. Also, the fact that Omori, who's also sad right now, is 1, more defensive himself, and 2, should be less aggressive, but his attacks are just landing immense amounts of damage, no matter how sad he is. He's like, oh man, this is gonna really make me part of the out-group in my own community. Who has seen the Taylor Swift music video where she talks about doing it or performing while incredibly sad, putting on a big smile and doing it anyway, even when she's really, really sad. That's what I feel like Omori's capable of doing. He just stabs with the knife no matter what. Stabby, stabby. You make me sad, I don't care. I stab hard. Always stab harder. All right. That's probably it. Oh. Our resources have been depleted. What will we do without ingredients? Oh. Yeah, that just made me feel bad. At some point, I just felt like I was picking on them. Some of the fights in this game, I really feel like, oh, I'm on such, a tight margin of win. Like, I just rezzed everybody, and if I don't get this, like, last final blow before they do another AoE, like, we're absolutely all gonna die. And, oh my gosh, I can't believe we beat it, or we beat it in the second try. But this one just got, like, progressively more bullying. I just really didn't want to keep hurting them at some point. Sad bread. Another one bites the crust. Wow, you are on tonight. 19,000 experience. 10,000 clams. We just really exploited these guys for so much resource too. They're like, oh, we're running out of ingredients, and my quartet of kids like, experience and money, yo. They sure weren't ready for that. Wow. You all have been hitting the sugar a little too hard tonight. Everybody leveled to 38. Good shit. Defeat unbred twins. That was a achievement. Good stuff. A little chibi action. Huh. We're all out of juice. Oh, that's what you need to make bread? You make bread with juice? It seems that this is the end for us, Biscuit. Yeah, I definitely. If you keep getting sadder and sadder, I'm gonna attack the juice. You could have tried not to. Wait, we're not bread. We're kids, just like you. Wait, those are kids? You mean you're not here to destroy us? Of course not. We would never attack unprovoked. I like how that was subtly subversive. Like, we would have never bested you in combat if you would just leave us the fuck alone. Way to tell it like it is, Aubrey. You hear that, Biscuit? We're saved. Now it's back to baking. Wait, excuse? I thought you were saved means you don't have an endless cycle of bread. Fresh bread, fresh bread, fresh bread. I'm so confused. Ooh. What? Did we not save you, or? Hey, so how long have you guys been baking bread here? Don't you want to go outside and get some fresh air? Ooh. If only that were possible. We've been trapped here since the inception of the universe. Wow, that sounds like a pretty long time. I think you both deserve a break. That's the way the cookie crumbles. What? That's preposterous. What meaning do our lives have if we do not spend it baking bread? If we were to leave our bread-making stations, what would we do with ourselves? This is the only life we know. And yet, my morbid curiosity overwhelms me. As well it should, Dowie. That portal up there is able to transport us out of this place. And you've never used it? How do you even know then? Oh, that's why. We've used it countless times to fill our bread summonings. But we have never seen the other side for ourselves. Oh, you throw bread through it. So you don't know if a human could survive going through that thing.
Well, we have. And let me tell you, it's a big, awesome world out there. I think it's about time that you guys start exploring new possibilities.
Tempting. Well, what do you think, Biscuit?
I'm listening.
Yes. What? Ah, that is true. All right, we've changed our minds. We want to leave. This place sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Biscuit, we've always been afraid to use the portal, but perhaps it's time for change.
Just go through it and turn into a bunch of giblets. That's just what it's. No, this isn't one of those games. But imagine the one kid just jumps through and just completely turns inside out. Love your narration as always. Gives me a giggle. Thanks.
Let's experience our first taste of freedom.
Okay, that's very dancey. That's a lot of O's. There goes the ladder. There's the kids. That didn't sound like a portal. It just sounded like they walked through a door. Like they slid open a garage door thing. What do you call it? Like a rolling metal door. And then walked out. I don't think it's a portal at all. What do we have here? Holy kitchen.
Holy kitchen, Batman.
Do they all just say this? Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Nothing else says anything different. Fine. I'm going to go back and save real quick because I know there's a save thing like literally right here. Literally just right here. Plus, we use some resources so we can drink or eat some jam. And thus, life has become truly finite in Headspace. Yeah, now when you were bested in combat, you ain't coming back. You will never be baked back into this world. It might be a holy kitchen. It might. I'm starting to catch on to that. Jump. Oh, for us, it turns like different colors and we like vanish through it. Okay. Oh, we come back through the gravestones. That's weird. Wait. Oh, no. No. What happened? The kids, did they turn into a watermelon? Or did they just leave before us? You got red phones. That's got it. For us to go all this way for this like epic journey off to the side quest thing here, these have got to be some phenomenal. Probably not to you. Who's gonna wear them? Aubrey. What are they, and are they good? Bread phones. 2 rolls of bread. Heart plus 10. That's good for her. Defense plus 5. Also good for her, but I already have the same defense. Life Jam will heal more heart when used in battle. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's worth it. The luck goes down, but I think that's okay. Because it's compare, we just took off the fedora. It's only defense and luck. Yeah, I think the bread phones are a good choice. She's our tank. She's the one that's most likely to die because she's got the cover that I have to use like every single time. Okay, so those are all... Wait, is this one new? Hello? Oh, just got bread. I hope that wasn't the kids. That we just... Oh, hello! I forgot about the flaming people running down thing here. Hi. Will you not stop and talk to us? I tried to talk to him. I don't think it was going to happen. Okay, bye. Well, cool. That was a really fun side romp. Let's go. There's... Did we already see north of us? I can't remember. Now I feel like we did. We did, right? Somebody here is going to remember last week's stream better than me. Have we talked to you before? Oh, yeah, we have. There is a whole nother world on the other side. There's a whole north out of here. This way. And we've been here. Pretty sure. I just want to double check because I feel like we went north first and then we went east. We did this. Oh, yeah, it was Orange Dude with his Orange Dude quest. His brother. Orange Joe and Oragna Joe. That's great names. Okay, so there's a fast travel dude here. We're gonna use that to get to the last place that we haven't been. I just have to remember where said fast travel is. That guy has a quest now. Who's supposed to... How are we supposed to talk to you? I tried to get on top of the pyramid. Oh, sweet. Freaking peach soda. I was really just trying to scale the pyramid, not... Oh, there we go. You just have to get next to his head, even though his head's sticking out of the pyramid, which means it's nowhere near you. But I guess the physics of a game like this, just play around with that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Howdy-o, youngins. Y'all mind doing me a favor? I need you to scratch an itch for me. Oh, I know where that is. It's on my bottom, so I can't really get to it. Ugh. This is absolutely killing me. I suppose it's what, 100 clams? We just earned like 10,000 in that fight back there. It's fine. We've been down here. Let's do we have a shovel? Yes. Yes. You're all set. Do you remember the rules? I sure do. We're so ready. We just gotta find this guy's choose which spoon. Uh-oh. You don't have a spoon, you give me a potato spoon. Just the potato. We don't need to be digging. I guess it's fine to have, yeah. We didn't have to spend credits on the special spoon. Yeah, he's not here. No, you still need a brand new key. I don't care that much. To be perfectly honest, I really don't. What, are you sure you're done digging? I'm sure. I'm sure. I found so much cool treasure. Thank you. It's like doing the whole mini game all over again. I would really like to see the last part of this game and not do the whole thing again to solve that one quest. Yes, let's wait for Pluto. Are we friends now again, Pluto? Is everyone strapped in?
Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet.
I remember this. Oh, Pluto, this is not the way. Greetings and welcome to Pluto's Space Line. Well, where will your journey take you today? We need to go to... Is it Vast Forest will take us there? That must be the middle forest. Must be. So you want to go to Vast Forest? You got it. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Yeah, except for Kel. Holding onto a toe, maybe, at best. Alright, bye. This is where I'm supposed to be. Vast Forest. Okay, cool. Yeah, we go to the right this time. Excellent. Hello? Oh yeah, we've been here, haven't we? Pinwheel Forest. Why did we leave here so early? What happened that we left here? Why are we fighting bunnies? This is gonna be so pathetic. I'm so sorry that you guys decided you wanted to attack me. Bunnies, come on. In other games like this, low enemies like run away from you when you're too much of a threat. That's just how these games work. Why did these bunnies have no sense of self-preservation? There must have been a reason we left here early. Or found something and decided, oh, we're not gonna continue down this, through this area. This feels so Secret of Mana. The beginning of Secret of Mana. Right? For anybody that played that one? This very much feels like that area. Oh, fine. I'm really trying not to fight you poor little things. I really don't want to hurt you. It's not even worth the experience in clams for me to get involved in attacks with these guys. Got jacks. What is this way? Tire swing. Just a tire swing. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, it's getting dark and creepy around here. The tire swing disappeared. Are we forgetting everything about our good friend, what's his face? With the hair and the face that who knows what he was like or what his name was anymore. Just kidding, I remember. But oh wait, that's backwards. Go up. Up, up, up. We need two pinwheels. side by side. Giant pinwheels, please. That's what we're looking for. Also, what are all these tracks? Wait a second. Are these Omori Slash? Yes. Yes, they are. 2 big pinwheels. Probably not giant pinwheels, though. Do we go up here? Oh, I think we tried this and we couldn't do it because we were afraid of heights or something. Maybe that wasn't it. We haven't been up here. We definitely have not been up here. It's real pretty. Do we need to tag Kel? Hey. Butcha. Oh, sweet. Freebies. I will gladly take a free spaghetti. It's the letter, the one that we need. This is the letter. I'm actually so excited. I'm not playing this up just because there's a camera on me. I'm really excited for this stupid letter. Come to me, letter C. Let us win this small game of hangman. I needed the letter C, right? Tell me this is it. 0 keys left. It says 0 keys left because... Hello? Yes. Yes. Welcome to Black Space. I did it before I lost. I was putting a lot of hangman up without realizing I should stop. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, something. Cutscene has opened. Where is this? This looks very unpleasant. Dead trees, hands grasping from some sort of lava thing, a shoe. Wait, is the shoe where my friend lived in this world? Why is it all stinky and overgrown? What's happening? That sounds very gooey. Are we going to have an Akira moment with our friend? Are we going to meet our friend? Oh, it's just you. I'm not scared of you. I might be a little scared of him. Okay. Okay, bye. The way is open. Are you ready? I want to explore the rest of where I am right now, but I'm excited to see what that holds for me. Oh, that was a very long interlude. Okay, let's look in the crevasse. Yes. Hop in that hole. Oh. Oh my. That was a long fall. Oh, very dark down here. It's Spaceus. How's it going? I'm having a wonderful Halloween. How about you? This is my favorite holiday of the year. I'm stoked. We had a great time. We explored my favorite neighborhood, saw my favorite family of costumed travelers there. They're usually there every year. And yeah, absolutely wore down the crotch goblins so that they passed out in the car. Just a fantastic time. How about you? Oh, what are you doing to the tree? Hey, sneaky shadowy guy. Stay away. You are not my son. Hey, I know, but why? Why won't you fall? Why are you trying to make the tree fall, buddy? Could you... Maybe because it's a magical tree and you're not supposed to... Okay, well, I'm gonna let you keep chopping because I talked to you about 5 times and you said the same thing. So I guess I'm gonna leave. That was awkward. Now, I did see something hanging from that tree. I do know that Marty's no longer with us. Did we learn something about the way Marty has left this world? Question mark. I love Halloween too, celebrating a la Helgona tomorrow. So gonna put some candles on my grandparents' graves. Good times. We don't have a site for my mom, but I want to do something for her tomorrow. What? We can't talk to whatever's going on here. But there's someone here. Is it like a ghost? Like a hat ghost? We can all wear it. Oh! It's only when Hero wears it.
Come on. Why'd I have to go and get lost again?
You gave a spooky map to Propeller Ghost. This is a quest I'm probably not going to finish, but happy to help out where I find him.
Oh, hi. Huh? Is this a map? Wait, I can see Top Hat's seal on it. By golly, this must be directions to the party. Thank you so much, kind stranger. I'll talk to you at the party.
Remember to keep a save before continuing if you plan to look into any side quests later. That's a good point. I'll leave myself that option. Okay. Ah, yes, some delicious fruits. Wait, why is this like at the end? I didn't think this area would be so short. Yes, consume the delicious fruits. Your friends feel like new. Hi, Marty.
Oh, hey, Omori. Fancy seeing you all the way up here. The wind here is stronger than it is on the ground. I wonder why that is. Seems like the perfect weather to fly a kite.
Might be dangerous. Yes, let's have a picnic. A picnic?
God, my ears popped again.
Yeah, that tends to happen with the elevation.
What? Did you say something?
I don't think that usually makes it so hard to hear. I've been in so many planes.
I said your ears popped because of the elevation.
Shh, keep it down. It's not just us here. Can't you see that boy with his kite? Looks like he's concentrating really hard.
Uh-huh.
Oops. Sorry, kite kid.
And that was the whole picnic. All right. Let's save and talk to Kite Kid. All right. This place is so nice and laid back comparatively to what I thought it was going to be. Because I felt like maybe this wasn't the last place you get to. Maybe it was just like the last place I went to because I chose my own path, sort of weird. I think I've looked at every mirror I've seen so far. A boy stares at his kite in deep concentration. Do you want to disturb him?
Yes.
I'm just a boy with his kite. We may not look like much, but we have an unbeatable bond.
The kid and the kite?
It's not something just anyone would understand. We'll show you how strong we are when we work together.
Uh-oh. Wait, excuse? I didn't mean to... I didn't want to fight you. Oh. I have to fight them separate? Oh, I'm going to make Kite Kid so sad, but I'm going to kill his kite first. I'm sorry, Kite Kid. Is this going to be a really low-level fight? I feel like this is a low-level boss, and I'm going to feel so sad that I beat them up so readily. Oh, no, it's so easy. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, they don't even do any damage. I'm so sorry I didn't fight you at a much more reasonable... Oh, Kite Kid repairs the kid's kite. Okay. Well, I feel like it's important to do it this way for some reason. We're gonna attack the kite first. Pacha. That's a nice mechanic. At least he didn't completely lose in like one turn. Oh, 2 damage. I'm sorry, Kite Kid. You seem cool. You repaired the kite again? Wait, how much health do you have? Kite Kid actually has a reasonable amount of health. It's not just too low of a level of a fight. Sorry, I keep taking out your kite.
No, this can't be. The wind. It's getting weaker.
Uh-oh. Your one power.
But me and my kite have an unbreakable bond. How could we lose?
I'm sorry, kid. Only 1,000 experience. 350 clams. It's not bad. I'm sorry, kid. Perfect weather conditions. Defeat Kite Kid. Feel bad.
Maybe me and my kite should try to fly somewhere else.
Yeah, where there aren't bully kids. Wait, no, he fought us first. He was talking about his bond, and then he came at me. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. You were the one that decided to get violent. Oh, goodbye. What about you? What's with the ooh face kite that's not the other kite? Wait, hang on. Let me save. If I'm going to talk to an ooh kite, I feel like there might be more to this level. Do you want to fly kites with your friends? Hell yeah. Oh, they have cute kites. There's a kitty. There's a weird hat wearing smiley face. Looks like hot dog on a stick hat. Bunny. And just a kite. Why just a kite for Hero? Oh, whatever. Now we're all friends with Kite Kid, I guess. We're all there. We know it. We get it now. We fought him. We beat him up. We destroyed his kite many times over. And now we're like, okay, us two. We are part of your tribe. Kite Kid, be a good Pokemon trainer. Yeah. Okay, well that was, serene and cute. And that was a thing. It was a much smaller area than I gave this area credit for. I should have been here probably a lot sooner. But, I like sandboxy games that let you sort of pick where you want to be and how you want to play it. And I do appreciate that not all games level up all the enemies with your level so that they'll be relevant for forever. There's kind of a nice feeling to go to low-level areas of a game and just kick ass. Especially Metroidvanias. I feel so powerful when I have ground to get like all the levels and equipment and everything so that my character feels super strong and amazing. And then I go back to like the first area and I'm just able to slice through all the enemies super fast. Big bone. Who goes? Hi, creepy looking pup. Would you like to pet the dog? No. Oh. Good dog. Pet a dog. I didn't. I said no. I should have said yes. I'm so sorry I didn't pet it. I was afraid it was going to start a fight. Remember how cute the art of this game is? Yeah. It's really nicely done art. How did I get an achievement for petting an animal I said no to petting? Well, missed opportunity there. I totally thought I was going to start a fight. He looked violent. I guess that's a pretty awful thing to say. There's some plenty aggressive looking dogs that are just sweethearts. And I should know better. Did we already go this way or nah? This way leads back up to that. Pet without consent. I mean, that's true too, is like, I don't want to just randomly touch strange dogs. Really, that's what I'm thinking. But then I do that in like Cyberpunk. I'll just pet whatever. Oh yeah, this is the way back out. That's fine. Okay. So. Oh, hello. Have we spoken before? Which shade kid are you? Where are you going? Are you leading me the way? Okay, we're gonna go the way. Oh, who's saying that? What name is that? Just kidding. Basil. These are sunflower.
Can you stop kissing everything?
Hi, goblins. So good to see you. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Damian Halme, professional disruptor of the status quo. And
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
can you put my VOD on YouTube? I forgot to go live. Yeah, we could do that. Hi, welcome on in. If you haven't already been in this stream, hello. I am the other half of the streamer of Oz. Crotch goblins are safely sleeping in their beds. Time for shower in bed. That sounds good. Have a good night, Oz. Thank you for trusting me with your community, even though that's really ill-advised. Welcome on in, everybody. And for those of you on my side of things that do not know my other half yet, here she is in all of her glory.
Oh, I was gone. You don't even know.
Were you under the...
Take my corpses, Daddy!
Good girl should be rewarded.
They want to see just how many fingers he can take.
Why?
He's so happy.
Why?
Yeah, that pretty much broke Oz. Follow for all that and more. That is a fantastic clip. Good stuff. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Halloween. It's lovely to have you here this late. You're all decompressing from your parties and being out in the streets and everything that you've been doing. Or you've just had a chill night and I'm part of that. Either way, thanks for being here. We're near the end of Omori. If you don't want spoilers, now's a good time to find something else to do. Take a break from stream, perhaps. Make a sandwich, take a shower, get some sleep, whatever it happens to be. But if you're here for the game that we've been playing for a long time now, we're very far in. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm gonna scrub the black off me and crawl into bed. Good night. That sounds like a good plan because I do not want that paint all over your sheets and pillowcase.
These are sunflowers. They're called that because they always face toward the sun. That's how I want to be like. Someone who always sees the bright side of things.
I really like your makeup, Oz. I agree. I think she did a fantastic job. Can we water these sad, sad plants? Oh, this is heartbreaking. Look at them. They're long since withered and dead. I don't know why I'm doing this. Except as like a thank you to Basil. This hurts. I'm not going to do this again. This hurts my heart.
These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It's said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see a brighter future.
I guess that's why they remind me of Mari.
I can always count on her to help me stay positive.
Oh, I'm remembering this from very long ago. You could have watered them. I thought I did. I thought I watered them when I first came through here.
Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings.
Didn't I water all of the plants when I was here?
Pink roses symbolize admiration. Orange roses symbolize passion. Yellow roses symbolize friendship. And the list goes on.
Hero doesn't remind me of any rose in particular.
I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved.
After Basil left and they kept needing watering as the game progressed. I just feel like a bad friend. Oh well.
These are a type of flower called the gladiolus, also known as the sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character.
Someone who is honest with strong moral values. Someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus reminds me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Yeah, she knows something that the other ones aren't fessing up to when they become adults. So, or older kids. Sorry, I keep calling them adults. But yeah, there's something there where like she's mean, but for a reason, and they're not saying it. Yeah, they're not saying everything. I sure love a callback. Yeah, it's heart wrenching right now with watching everything. It's all withered. Cacti are very sturdy and resilient plants by nature, unless you completely leave them alone for so long. They don't need much care and can survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I guess what I'm saying is even you could take care of a cactus, Cal. Wow. Are these actually still like... Hang on. Are they actually still alive? No, they're all dead. Hi. I'm just a shade. And these are white tulips. Tulips aren't very flashy plants. They're not too big or small, not too elaborate or flamboyant. If I could put it in another way, I guess I would say that they're comfortable. Simple, modest, and perfect. Just like Damien. Oh, he said my real name. When they were kids. I don't think anybody ever called him Damien in the kid period or time. Did they? They always just keep calling him Omori. All right, shade of basil. Feel like Scrooge now. Oh, ghost of basil, show me in what other ways I've been so rude to your memory. Oh my, it's so cloudy. Oh, the trees, they're getting sparse. This reminds me of my vision. The trees are sparsening. Much sparse. Much doom. Decay. And abandon. And the trees are screaming in agony. I'm just kidding. Probably not, but oh, we're here. We are here. Hi, little guy. Okay, yeah, there's not much to do. All right, let's go in the clearing. Do we find the boot? Oh my, we're here. The place that I thought it would be. Oh, Omori, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared too. Let's go back. Okay. Damn, nothing happens. I was kind of expecting something to happen if you tried. Let's go forward. Small plants. They look a little sad. All right, that's just everything it says here. Okay. So, go inside. Hi. Basil. I don't know that I can say I like what you've done with the place. I'm a little off put. I don't particularly enjoy what we're doing here. What makes you think there's any turning back, Aubrey? So true. Getting real Link to the Past vibes here. Yeah, I could see that too. I could see that. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? Of course. Let's go. Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh, this one's a very long way down. And a spladoosh. Which brings us to... Oh, just swim. Cool. I like to swim. Okay, you can't swim down that way. Oh, there's land. That was fast. Short swim. What's this? Wait, where's my friends? Friendos. Oh, friendos. Oh, does this loop?
Okay. Go, Omori, go. I'm not afraid of spiders anymore. Will prove my lack of fear of water and spiders and heights. Oh. I think we all know who we're looking at here. Could this be Omori's big sister, Mari? Oh, that was not what I expected to have happen. A white egret orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you into your dreams." But those thoughts got a little bit dark. I'm a little bit chilled right now. I don't know about you, but there's a chill. A chill washed over me right now. A black door casts a heavy shadow. What would you like to do? Nothing. Just kidding. We'll open the door. We'll stop making those jokes. Let's open the door. Is it white space? It's very white on the inside. Or have we found black space? We found it. Soundtrack is really good, right? It looks a lot like white space. Oh my. Nope, this is different. This is weird. Oh my, there's so many eyeballs. I have a key. Marty's picnic basket. Would you like to save? Is there any way back up to the rest of the world from here? Or is this like point of no return? Save. Should I save this to another save slot so that I have file 1 pure? Yes, we're doing this tonight. Spooky day, spooky game, I'll say. I'll put this in file 3 just in case. What's this? A tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. That sounds familiar. Ah, one of the eyeballs is coming onto my special mat. Not my special mat. Can I look at the end of this string? The end of the string has no light bulb. Oh god, they're touching me. Oh wait, there we go. A loose wire. Ooh. There is no light bulb here. Ooh. I kind of expected to see a white light bulb. All the times I was thinking about what black space might look like. No light bulb at all. Okay, how do I pick a door? I have 1 key. Does this place even wrap? Okay, it does. Man, I don't know. Every door is as seamy as the other as far as I can tell. This one. Oh, do I have to be in front of it? Okay. Looks like the last door we just entered. Oh! Stranger. That looks like it could be Basil, but are we completely forgetting who this is now? Stranger, ...
These rooms are full of broken things. But at least in here, I can see who you really are.
Okay.
The world that you created above this one. Did you make it to protect this place or to hide it away?
I don't know. I don't know enough about Omori to say.
Either way, it's become more powerful than you.
You might be right. I die a lot in these fights. That's a very broken whale? Oh, is this the whale we fought? So much pain. So much pain. So much pain. I'm sorry, whale. Kind of. I think you were the aggressor again. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oops. I mean to keep talking to it. Man, this place is freaky. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Oh, wait, what are you? Who are you? I didn't realize you could just walk off the path and go everywhere. Oh. I'm getting serious mother vibes here now. This also kind of reminds me, though, of... I don't know how many of you have sat with me for this long, but we played a long time ago. We played the DLC to Layers of Fear. You play as the daughter of the painter. And a lot of her story has like twisted like kid drawings and paintings in it. And so I feel like there's a lot of that same vibe here, and also kind of getting like lost in vapid craziness like this. Oh, bye. What is this? Is this the floaty thing we've been talking to all this time? Uh-oh. Why is it so gooey? Can we not talk to him? You're just very tar-y. Oh man. This is making me feel really sad, and I don't really understand what I'm looking at. I just feel sad. Okay, that also says so much pain. Did we fight like a deer at some point? There's so many paths. Okay, I feel like everything just says the same thing. All right. Ooh, I'm so wigged out, and I don't. There's no enemy. But at the same oh. What is this? You look particularly creepy. Are we supposed to talk to you? Are you floating above this point? I don't think you can interact with it. I think it just floats and creeps people out.
Easy.
I feel like I shouldn't explore too much while some of you are on an ad break. Well, we'll take a quick break. Sound appropriately creepy. Backdrop kind of wigging me out too, and it keeps scrolling and it feels a little confusing. All the different paths, and like some of them are colored, and it's a kid. Gotta say, the hair is starting to look very Gary Oldman, Circa Dracula. Yes, thank you. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm going for. Somebody gets it. Yes. Dracula when he's in London. That's, yeah. That's one of my top inspirations for where the hair is going. It's a little fluffy because we were out in the Georgia humidity doing the trick-or-treating, and the tiny noped out of walking at some point. So between Oz and me, like holding her, trying to walk down the street through big crowds. The area that we go to is like littered with people. Just you're shoving shoulders against shoulders trying to get through some of the crowds to get to some of the areas in this just one neighborhood that we go to. And it's an ample sized, if you walk every street where the cops have blocked off, they blocked off like a ring of neighborhood. If you walk every street in that ring where the cops have it all blocked off and you don't go outside of that, that's enough to make a 5 or 6 year old pass the fuck out after they're done, no matter how energetic they might seem. Not fluffy, it has body. Oh yeah, it's volumetric a little bit. Maybe a little. I think the thing is that it puffs at the bottom and flattens at the top when it gets too humid. And also the headphones are flattening at the top. I like it when it's got a little bit of volume at the top and then maybe a little less volumetric at the bottom. But I can do stuff to do that. But it's nearly where I want it, where I like it, because I really wanted it to hit like collarbone. And if I pull on it, it does. If I look at the longest bits, that does. So it just needs to go a little bit further. And I think it's like basically there. And then I just need to start investing monies, maybe stream monies, into building the wardrobe side. Because wearing like t-shirts and loungewear with this hairstyle just makes me feel like a bum. Kind of like then it feels like the Big Lebowski, like the dude's hair. And I'd rather feel like I'm nicely dressed. This is a type of hairstyle that when you wear nice clothes, the hairstyle looks cool, and that's what I want to be doing more of. But I need to buy said clothes. Whereas if you wear t-shirts, like I was just wearing this underneath my costume, so it's what I had on today. Once I took my costume off, and I feel grungy. I don't feel like wearing t-shirts. Is that weird? Like my hair is influencing what I want to wear. I don't want to wear t-shirts with this hair because of then I feel bummy. Less than. Good sleep for the kiddos. They passed out in the car so hard. We got them out of the car. I sat the little on the potty. And luckily, she woke up enough to sit up and go. I was like, all right, you're pottied. Got her out of her costume, tossed her in bed, and she didn't move at all. She was done. Perf. That's exactly how I like it. And they don't sleep in the car for almost anything. I have a similar hair reaction to humidity, but it's not as noticeable as we think it is. Probably other people think it's my hair still looks cool, and I'm just, more self-deprecating. Plant loving time. Enjoy. Tell the plants I said hi. I'm always happy to be a positive reminder to the plants to keeping them happy and healthy. Okay. Oh, we're back at you again. I think we're starting to see some of the same stuff. Oh, we haven't seen you. Let me guess. We talked to you. This one does not talk. So there's a number of these ones that just don't have reactions. We've spoken to this thing. Guess it doesn't want to talk either. Back at you again. Back to the goo again. Okay. So. Wait, we haven't seen you. I am seeing new stuff as we continue to walk. Oh, there's a key. There's a key. Do we need to follow blue paths? I wonder. Because this one is at the end of a blue path. And there's a pretty thing in here. Relatively. Interesting. So I had a DM open on Discord, and apparently they were talking about wanting to get bottom surgery. And I typed point of no return in their DM without reading what they said. Oh, trying to type it to you. And then I realized what I said afterward was fitting. It's funny when two conversations converge on the same concept. We went out. My 17-year-old had on her Cinderella ball gown. Nice, nice. Spent most of the night letting little girls hug her and take pictures. I love that. How wholesome. And talk to the big princess. It's adorable. That's such a cool way. When I was about that age, I just like stopped going out, and I kind of regret it. I feel like dressing up and especially being able to interact with other younger kids, that would have actually been kind of a fun experience. She's pretty much out there for them, not so much the candy. Yeah, that would have been me at that age too. And if I had thought about it, might have been nice to be out there to interface with people. Too old for that, but the little girls lose their minds. That's wonderful. That's really cool. Okay, let's interact. Come on. Happy. We're in a look the happy memory. There's no. I was hoping there'd be like an interact with this thing or enter it, or it was the thing that you use your key. Oh, that we need that guy. It's the forks. The fork sperm. I think they're supposed to be disembodied hands, but to me, they look like sporks or forks, and then the sperm.
Don't know much of the situation, but love that for her. Yeah. Come to me. Help me escape. Oh no, it just brought me back to black space. I kind of thought it would bring me to white space. Okay, well, let's save. Because we did get one more key. Save in this one. Her younger sister still goes out for the candy, but probably almost done with that too. She has said she would like to do the ball gown next year to join her sister in princess duty. There's a lot of fun to be had in doing family stuff as a, like together like that. I love collaborative costumes and cosplaying together and getting up in character. That's fun stuff. Okay, I guess all doors, because that door would have been like right about here and now it's gone. So I think this is going to be a walk through many different ideas and feelings and stuff further and further down the rabbit hole. So we're just going to keep going door to door to door to door. Probably have to clear them all and feel darker and worse and more broken as we go. So this is very different. It doesn't feel depressed, but it feels manic, broken in some way. Oh, I wasn't expecting to talk to anybody. I was pretty much like, everything's just going to say pain, pain, pain. But this cat's weird. Loquacious cat. Hi, I'm Loquacious cat. Ask me anything. Okay, what is the meaning of life? A pair of big, beautiful buttons. Perhaps. Do you have a different meaning of life? A tomato made of cloth. I guess you do. That, could be. A pair of, okay, you only have a couple answers for meaning of life. We'll keep going. There's a whole bunch of other stuff to ask it too, I guess. Older had mentioned doing like an undead Cinderella. Ooh. Told her maybe for a party, but if she's going out on the street, there's so many little girls who are going to be like, traumatized. She said, oh God, I didn't think of that. Yeah, at a party, that could be a lot of fun though. Age appropriate with everybody else, yeah. Okay, why are we here? A pair of big, beautiful buttons. You're not that loquacious. What's the meaning of true love? A small wooden table. Okay. You are really broken. Is cereal a soup? Oh, this one. A pair of rusty scissors. Okay. What happens after you die? Does free will exist? How can I achieve happiness? What's the meaning of true love? What happens after you die? A pair of rusty scissors. Okay, yeah. It's been lovely talking to you. Okay, there's a village. And another cat. Hi, other cat. This cat doesn't talk. Oh, it does. You're far away from home. I am. Could you point me to home? Are these people? They don't seem to want to talk. The houses don't seem to want to let you in. Blue cloud. Follow the cloud. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're changing directions. We're having fun. Blue cloud. This is a very different art style. Follow the cloud. Oh, okay. Wait, there's persons there. Those look very geode looking. Follow the cloud. Okay, but what about these people here? You're far away from home. Oh, I know. Okay, where'd that cloud go? There it goes. Wait, hello? You're far away from... I know I'm far away from home. Oh, this is hard to... Oh, my PSE. There he is. What are you even leading me to? I know I'm far away from home. Follow the cloud. Are you leading me anywhere or just everywhere? Hi, cat house. Too small. Too small. Oh, we're back here again. You've led me around to nothing. We're back to the cat again. Too small. Everything's a cat.
You don't want to talk. Cinderella tripped down the stairs, broke her neck. Bonus points if you can make it look like the glass slipper was impaled on the neck or chest. That would be cool. Night D, hope you and yours had a good spoopy day. We did. Happy Halloween. Thanks for popping in. You've made it even better just by being here. One of the dads out tonight told her he had the same dress at home. Nice. She told him, I bet it looks better on you, though. That's awesome. What a cool exchange. Nice to see that a good sense of humor. It's a parent win. Not every day you get to see, I don't know, I feel, oh, you are far away from home. Like random parents being, I don't know, cool and fun, making a cool memory. Most of the rando parents we meet are just like, I don't know, they're okay. Just kind of NPC to our kids. Okay. Oh, right. So follow the colored path, I think. So if it's like a black path, it's whatever. It's color. There might be something to it. Okay.
Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away. You must find it no matter what. You have to. For the both of us.
What does it mean? All right, I have your key. Where's my sperm? There you are. Don't say that sentence very often. Oh, new things. Hang on. Save. Yeah, save. What is this? Your sketchbook. Take a look inside. Yeah. Are we rebuilding white space? This looks worse. This somehow looks worse. Is it the same sketchbook? It's the same sketchbook. It just looks worse because it's in like black space coloring now. Yeah, I think it's all the same pictures though. I don't know. I feel like some things are different. It looks extra haunted. Yep. Oh, Omori and Basil hanging out. I don't remember that. Also, look at this. What's going on there? Why are we getting so scribbled? And what's that thing getting bigger?
Why?
So many questions. And no answers. All right, let's go through this door. Do we have to do every door? This feels like a lot of doors. I'm not complaining. These parts are really cool. It just seems like we're doing a lot. Okay. Hello? Oh, hey, you. You look like a person that can talk. Scribble. Are you lost? Not to worry. The red hands know the way back. Yes, they do. There's red hands. They're in my dialogue box, too. Interesting. Okay. This is all one long path. I guess we could roughly follow it. And it should roughly lead us to where we need to be. Because this one is very empty otherwise. Wait, hello? Maybe we do want to fall off the beaten path, though. Oh, there's the key, though. I just want to... Why are you out here? Is there anything past you? There are things past you.
Stop kissing everything.
Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey. Welcome back from the dead. I saw your go live post. Hi, welcome everybody. Look at you, gorgeous beans. Hello, happy Halloween. Did you dress up? Did you go anywhere? What'd you do? Tell me all the deets. Did you eat anything delicious and wonderful? Let's do a shout out for the raids. Hey, everybody who is new here. My name is Damian Halme, variety streamer. professional disruptor of the status quo. We do a lot of deep dive conversations here. We've been playing this game for more than 80 hours because we're so deep and into the chatty and everything. That's just that's how we do. That's who we are. What is going? Oh, I must have hit something wrong there. Let's say a shout out to Samantha. And then I will catch up with chat. If you need to de-stream, take a sandwich, take a break, take some meds.
So cute, I love him so much. Oh, fangirl, thanks for that $20 dono. Aw, for the boy. Primal, yes, Primal Behemoth. Primal Behemoth. Okay,
That's
you guys
what
gonna get a
I'm
little bit more clips, only because I have to go fix some stuff. I have to put the girl back in here, put the boy back. Yeah.
For Redford. Love that bean from a distance because your kitties can be sometimes kind of painful. Let's catch up with chat. We had a big neighborhood thing, not here. We go to a neighborhood that's way better. And the girls had a fun time. They are passed the fuck out. And yeah, it was lovely. I'll disseminate the deets on our Halloween after we catch up with chat. Hamburger, lovely to see you here. Hi, welcome. Worked, and we had broken rice. What broken? Is that like a style? I'm hoping it's just like a style of rice, because otherwise it doesn't sound particularly delicious. You went to a wedding. Oh, having a wedding on Halloween is pretty badass. Then you get like two good things. You'll always have like a wonderful reason to have spooky anniversaries. Go to Dracula's castle or some shit like that. Ate a whole frozen pizza in one sitting. That sounds fine. And got terrified by perfectly normal balloons. I mean, it was really like big this year. I saw a lot of kids dressed up as Pennywise, even crossover. There are a lot of girls in a lot of girls in like cute Pennywise skirts and the makeup and everything. It was cool stuff. Lots of cool costumes this year. Oh yeah. Rever was in the background being squirmy. They're getting better with old age. Kind of chilling out. Ours are too, I think. Yeah, I think they're starting to get into like old cat sort of styles. Do yours are yours like doing the whole drooling thing now? Ours started a little while ago, but now like if you get Kay like just in the right spot, she just like turns on the waterworks. You definitely can't be anywhere near like your bedding or whatever, or you're going to be sleeping in the wet spot and not in a good way. Yeah. Vietnamese dish, broken on purpose. Oh, I need to look this up. I do love some Vietnamese food. We're getting the kiddos into it. The little likes Vietnamese. The tiny I don't know. She's hit and miss. Some days we'll go there and we'll tell her where we're going. And she'll be like, okay. And then we'll get there and she'll, no, I thought you meant a different place. I don't want to go here. I'm not going to eat here. I'm going to wait until we go home. And I won't eat anything until we're back home. I'm like, okay, well, sometimes you like this place a lot. Wasn't a real wedding. Oh, Final Fantasy. Even so, you can go spooky places in Final Fantasy. That's the one time of the year where you get to go to that like cool mansion or, yeah, do fun stuff. Tax evasion wedding in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, they've entered their itchy phase. What does that mean? I don't remember that about old cats that I've had before. Just getting where they have like big scratchy itchy, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Anyway, yeah, welcome on in. Feel free to chill with us if you know the story of Omori. That I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but now here we are. We're near the end, so if you don't know and you don't want spoilers, this might not be your cup of tea. Or if you're wanting to catch up, I do have everything saved on playlists. You just need to cyberstock me. You don't know where those playlists are. I can't say where they are because I'm streaming on a platform that doesn't let me say out loud. Hi, Skelly. Boy, this feels like a throwback to Undertale, even though weren't these games concurrently made? Dance, skin boy. Well, sure. I'll give it my best. They all say the same thing. Okay, wonderful. This game has been an absolute treasure, by the way. Oh, I'm skipping. I'm just going straight to the game. I forgot to say what did we actually do? So we go to this neighborhood. It's in the next county over, and it's a bunch of historic houses. So the people come from some means. We don't go there because they give out king size candy bars. I feel like that's one of the reasons why kids would go to like an affluent neighborhood to do their trick or treating. We go there because the decorations out in their front yards and porches and everything, top notch. The costumes, like the whole family will come out on the front porch and they'll be all out in costume, handing out candy. They're badass. And the whole neighborhood's like blocked off with cop cars because it's a historic district. They don't really want cars driving through there while all the kids are there. So they block off a certain area. We do the entire run of all the houses in that area, which is definitely enough to make any 5 or 6 year old to pass out at the end of it. And there's like a dance party at one of the houses. They have a dance floor out in their front lawn that they set up, and then like there's tons of people there dancing and having a good time. There's live music at one of the houses. There's so much to see and do, and the streets are like walled or curb to curb with people. So if you want people watching, there's a ton of people watching to do. And the best family there every year, I'm making the judgment that they're the best family there. They dress in theme costume, 1600s, 1700s, old timey stuff, and they're fully monochrome. They wear they're black and white face paint, black and white outfits. Everything about them is black and white, so they look very like Tim Burton. And there's like more than a dozen of them. When I say family, there's like aunts, uncles, cousins, grandmas, and they're all like shuffling down the street together in this big entourage. People get their pictures taken with them. If they all line up shoulder to shoulder to take a picture, they fill up the entire street, and they just look so cool. They look really badass. So we did that, and that was a lot of fun. The kids don't eat sugar, so they grab all the candy from trick-or-treating, and then they use it as currency with us. So they get to buy stuff afterwards. So they have like money at the Baba Mama store, and we hook them up with stuff, including sugar-free candy. They could switch candy for candy, but they also buy other stuff like experiences. The little was Sonic the Hedgehog, and the tiny was the Miles Morales version of Spider-Man, aka in some circles they call him Spin. And everybody said, "Oh, Sonic," because that one's pretty well known. And then they would be like, "Oh, cool, Sonic," and then they'd be like, "Oh, hey," to the tiny, because like nobody really figured like. There's a spider on Miles Morales' outfit, but I think it just throws off a lot of older people or anybody that doesn't really know the Spider-Verse stuff. So they're just like, "Oh, hey, what's up? Do you want candy too?" Like, I feel like Tiny got a little bit short-shafted on recognition for her outfit. Yeah. What's going on, Moscow? Welcome on in. I'm glad you love this game because that means that you probably know where we are. I went way off the beaten path down here. Anyway, we had a great time. They're completely passed out. Oz is passing out right now, and I'm enjoying the deepest, darkest parts of Amori's brain space here. Just diving into the blackness. I thought this would wrap around and I would recognize where I am, but I'm super lost. Are you the friend I talked to earlier or no? Oh, you're the cat. Are you looking for someone or something? Oh no, the cat says you're waiting for something to happen. Oh, are you just... Oh, I think I just looped back around to the main path again. That's fine. I think I pretty much saw everything I wanted to see down here. Just finished watching... Wait, oh no, I haven't talked to you before. Hi, little ghosty guy. Just finished watching Manos the Hands of Fate with my sister and cousin. It sucks. It sounds bad. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds super corny.
Someone's done this before. Was it you? Was it me? Was it the flower boy?
It's probably the flower boy, because I don't think I've seen you before in my life. All right, grabbing a key and looking for the sperm. Hi, Hey, I see the sperm. Touch me. I see my computer. Let's save. The master won't be pleased. The master? What are we talking about? Nothing but static. Okay, well, you know, these things do happen.
See, these things do happen. Well, until you stop these things happening, this thing does not happen.
Anybody? Reference? Know what that is? Give you a 5-minute time. Oh, this is a very different art style. 5 minutes and somebody will say, I know exactly what that is. I was just waiting for somebody else to answer it. These are all like the same house. Can we go in? Oh, hello? Any of them? Oh, we're like in older me land, I guess. Oh, hello. There's a little not so happy stone back here. And we can't even interact with it. Can we push it like in Zelda? We cannot. Okay, that's fine. Mono's Hands of Fate has the single best character in classic horror, Torgo. I do not know this one. Troa gets it right out the gate. Phantom of the Opera. Carlotta, working out, wigging out. I'm not kidding when I say it is genuinely one of, if not the worst movies I've ever watched. At the very least, we could crack jokes about it. I mean, sometimes that's what horror is. Like, for me, loving horror, and I think this is true for anybody that does love the genre, you have to abide by, maybe that's not the right term, you have to be comfortable with liking bad horror enough to watch through the bad to get to the good. Gems in horror don't present themselves easily. You have to watch a lot of bad, and then you'll find, oh, this one was fantastic. You can't trust other people's opinions because opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and they all stink. And I just don't trust people. I don't trust people with horror recommendations. I think you have to go out. Oh, upside down. Yeah, it is. Somebody's coming. Hi. Oh, never mind. They disappeared. You have to go out and try it yourself. You have to watch bad horror. You have to catch other people's opinion of what scary is in order to know what the good stuff is. Not to say that you need to watch the really, really bad stuff. If everybody agrees it's bad and they tell you, don't watch this, this is really, really terrible, that's fine. But then you can do that thing, which is, you know, what's the word? Just watch it drunk with friends and make fun of it. Just do a Mystery Science Theater overdub of the movie. You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to pay attention. Yeah. A little fun fact that can easily be missed if you do Black Space in one sitting is that the menu screen is different now. Oh, thank you for reminding me to look at my menu. It's so different. I can't even access it. Can I access these? Nope. I'll try it when I get into actual Black Space, I guess. Phantom of the Opera is a great musical, though. Yeah, this is true. What was the worst horror? Well, I mean, Casey thinks it's probably Manos or whatever it's called. If I were to say worst for me, it was like the worst one I think I ever saw. There's a lot of movies I think are really, really bad. They're usually sequels. Like number 4 or 5 in any given franchise is usually pretty bad. Maybe for me, what would be more disrupting not to watch like is the first Chucky going to be good? Probably. Is the next, 5 Chucky's going to be great? Probably not. And I think I'm accustomed to or okay with that. Same thing with the Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Streets, or just like any big franchise movies like that. You're going to see one that's great and then probably not a great one for a long time. You might find another one that gets great later on, but chances of that happening are pretty low. And you probably go in thinking that. So I guess maybe for me, the worst horror would be horror movies that boast that they're going to be really, really good. And that turns out like they're really not that good after all. They did a great job of luring you in on a premise, and then you watch it and you're just like, wow, that just really did not resolve very well for me at all. I just really didn't enjoy it. I had a bad time. They suckered me in. They got me to pay to go see it in the movie theaters. and now I'm really pissed. I'm trying to think if I've ever been catfished so hard in horror to feel that way. I feel like a lot of people I know felt that way about Blair Witch. I thought Blair Witch was great. I did see it in movie theaters, and I saw it with absolutely zero spoilers. And I think if you watch it today, probably not as great. If you watch it with any sort of spoiler, you've already been ruined on the experience. You need to see it completely blind. It'd be like somebody telling you the twist on like Fight Club or something, then you sit and watch it. It's just, it loses entirely the impact. But I feel like, yeah, a lot of my friends kind of shout on that movie, even the ones that watched it in theater with me. I'd have to really think about it, what I would think would be the worst horror to me. Casually flip the tree, just as you do on a regular Friday night. I mean, it's like cow tipping. You just, sometimes you see a tree and you just want to really ruin that person, whoever backyard that tree is, just want to ruin their day tomorrow, because then they're just going to spend the whole day flipping it back up. If we're going from musicals to horror, the Glee of horror is Supernatural. Interesting. I know Oz has watched Supernatural. I have not. It's not my bag. I watched one, it's called Primal, I think. It was fairly decent Australian outback horror, infection causing animalistic behavior. Okay. It was going okay, and then suddenly we had Mountain Dick. Can't really explain it. Oh no. It sounds, yeah, disappointing. House of a Thousand Corpses, that's the worst to me. I don't think I've seen that one. There are a bunch. If they look particularly bad, I'm tempted not to watch them. Can you check the cat's food before you get upstairs? Yes. What are we talking about? What's the, if you could think of it, what's the worst horror movie you think we've seen together? And if you think you've seen a worse one by yourself, let me know that one too. I'm pretty forgiving if I know the movie's gonna be like cheesy or weird. Like I watched the Netflix exclusives, Babysitters 1 and 2, and they were not awful, but they were weird. If you came in thinking they're going to be like dark psychological thrillers, and then it turned out they were very not, and they were kind of closer to Scott Pilgrim, then you might be disappointed. But I thought they were, pleasant and interesting to some degree. Even some movies like with particularly kind of like bad acting or like not really well delivered, I still can sometimes be compelling or interesting to watch. I watched this one twice, once by myself and then once with Oz, called was it called The Perfection? Is that right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it was called The Perfection. The acting in the movie, I feel, lacked. The production quality kind of lacked. They spent like a lot on, wardrobe and setting and all that sort of stuff. But there's something that felt like you were watching people put a movie on for you, act out a movie. You did not like suspend disbelief at any point. It just really felt, these are actors, they're doing a bit, they're doing a story. It did not immerse me in any way. But the storyline, the plot, and how it went from thing to thing to thing, it did something, I don't want to spoil it, but it did something to me that no other movie's done. And so even being bad, it still had some merit. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're right. Oz has it right. It's the Thai one. It's the Thai one. What was that one called? Oh, if we could only find that out. Thai horror film that we made it in about 20 minutes into the film, then we turned it off, and it was something like The Road. Yeah, so I can't remember what it was called because we hated it so much. I never turn off a movie. Even if it's going poorly, I still feel like, yeah, it could redeem itself at some point. But this one, so it was like, I want to say a group of like 2 or 3 people, they get in a car and they start down a road, and the road starts doing like an infinite loop sort of thing, and spooky things start to happen to them. And Infinite Loop could be particularly interesting. I really liked Playable Trailer. I didn't get to play it myself, but I watched a lot of people play through it. And the Infinite Loop part of Playable Trailer, really cool. It was a heavy, inspiring game, heavily inspired Visage, heavily inspired Layers of Fear, heavily inspired. God, there was another game that really pulled from playable trailer. It's just, yeah, that's a great concept, and this movie lost our interest. So it was called The Road. There we go. Are you two a fan of Cecil B. Demented? I don't know that name, so I'm gonna say no. Otherwise, if I was a fan, I would probably recognize the name. Yeah, there it is. Oz has it. The Road, 2011, and yeah, we were completely decaptivated. Can you tell me about the Oh, there's several of these here. Oh, this one's interactive. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't mean to enter whole other. Here lies minced, wilted from lack of water. Oh no. Is this a graveyard for all the things I didn't do for Basil? Oh, how are you gonna do me like this? Here lies Andrew Vance, aka Sleepy Kuya, the town drunk. Died fighting actual mole. Huh? 1873 to 1901. What is this? Here lies Ocean's Dream. Died as he lived, covered in cheese. What are these references? What even is this? Oh, it's the dev room. That makes a whole lot of sense. I was like, I'm so confused. Here lies Melon Kid. Accidentally walked into a rake. Here lies Omocat. We recognize that name. Is only when we die that we truly begin to live. That's morbid. No wonder you made a morbid game. Here lies Whitney White, aka Yin. The demon got its revenge. Sad face. Okay, minced, wilted from lack of water. Rye died in a fight, but you should see the other guy. Did they also die? Here lies M's. Food offerings required. We'll see. I think I'd like food offerings. If I had a tombstone, I think I'd want food offerings too, though. Ah, hair stuck to my hand. Here lies Ivy. Poignant, yet ever so fleeting. Truly, this was the effervescence of life. I don't know what that all means. Sounds very, I don't know, highfalutin. Here lies Rochelle. Death by caffeine at age 23. Yeah, I was rushing toward that at some point in my 20s as well. Here lies Pedro. Destroyed. Oh. Here lies Batino. No buried treasure here. Nope. Yeah. Here lies Blue Moon. Everyone's favorite senpai. So long, Futo. Here lies TDS. You have to be realistic about these things. Is that really an epitaph? Here lies Kim Vance, aka La Aguacate. Death by involvement in an illegal avocado smuggling accident. Cute. Here lies Archaea. Died swimming with the fishes. Probably needed an air tank. Here lies Kachi. Do not open until 20xdx. See what you did there. Here lies Mugiri. It's dark in here, but I kind of like it. Oh, you can stay down there. As long as you got a straw. Here lies Kairu. Life Jam had no effect. Oh no. Sad. Here lies Pride Coon. Still hasn't found her pen. Okay, read all the tombstones in the dev room. Okay, bye. Well, that was fun to find. There's more. This isn't really looping, is it? Hello? Are you even a person? You look kind of like person-like. I can't tell if we're now we're looping because I recognize we got the path here. Hi, you look gorgeous. Oh, we can't talk to you. Darn. I was hopeful. Hopscotch. 5 and 6. I did it. Touched them all. It's like oil slicks. What do? You just look like ice cubes or something. It's like the real world. It's the only place that actually looks like when we're awake. Which is interesting. I wondered, there might be like one house that actually has some sort of interactives, but I feel like it would take us forever and be really boring for me to sit and ring every single doorbell. Hi. What do you got for me?
When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it.
Well, I didn't mean to. I don't know how to not do that.
He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing.
When I became nothing? Excuse?
I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful?
Oh, what happened to us? You were split in half and I was nothing. Was that Mari? Alright, I got the key. Now I need the hand. I mean the sperm. It's not mixed terms here. Do you live in one of these places? Oh, little sperm hand. I don't see you and I need to. There you are. There's my friend. Well, I don't think we earned anything new. But we'll certainly save. I want to get the, like, far out. I don't know. Maybe all of these doors, like, doesn't matter which one you open. They always go through the same sequence. But for some reason, I feel like I want to, like, go from out to in. Don't know why I think that. Hi. Oh, you're squishy. Yes, I agree. This feels very like old Flash game style. Liar. Who? Can we not go left anymore? This is now turned into a side scroller. I guess we'd be side scrolling. Oh, these things say liar. I don't want to step on those things anymore. I'm sorry. Talk to you. Okay, you all say weird, creepy things. Can I touch the hand? High five. Who's just randomly saying liar when I'm not talking to anyone? Okay. Liar, liar, liar. Also, I feel like there's a lot of, like this area seems to want to say a lot about Omori. And the one thing I wish about this game, because I feel like I say a lot of good things, but I do wish they let you in a little bit on the secret before. Because I feel like they're holding so much of the secret behind curtains that I still don't even know, and we're really deep in the game, right? Like so many hours in, and I still don't know, like, why is Omori sad? Why is Basil split and in a dark place? Why are his friends just dreams in this old memory? Why is new him or later him also quiet and leaving, and he's got these fears, and like you don't really learn anything. You just sort of feel feelings as you go along, and everybody kind of like slowly forgets Basil. Yeah, I guess you kind of learn about that they're sort of like forgetting him along the way in the dream. But you're left in the dark for like too long. I just wish you got little crumbs, little bits of something along the way. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Evgen. Can I call you Evie or Ev? Liar, liar, liar. Okay, everybody is upset at me. But I don't know why I'm lying. There's just like, there's not enough. I don't know enough about the Omori character to know like why. Should I be sad for me? Should I feel guilty? Like I did something wrong? I don't know. Is he doing wrong things? Liar, liar, liar. Just keep saying liar, liar, liar. Oh, it's getting harder to get through this. Whatever this is, it's breaking everything up. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. I don't want to talk to you, but here we are. Oh, that's a lot of liars. something is what this one is. Damien, I love you. Okay. I love you too. Eyeball. Creepy thing. They're people. I see like arms in the background now all of a sudden. There's something happening back there. What exactly do you think black space is? I don't know what white space is. I don't know what black space is. Everything sort of like points to Mari passed away. The Omori and family and friends were like devastated in their own ways. And that's kind of like the only vibe I really get. Be back soon. All right, Troa. Thank you for the lurk support. Please have a good lie down. Yeah, it's not clear to me right now. And anybody joining that doesn't know, it was the first playthrough. I really know nothing about this game, so don't spoil anything for me. Yeah, but right now what I feel is just like everybody took the death of Mari hard, and it's really, you know, created some sort of like personal struggle sort of things. We see him self-stab in white space, and so, you know, it's hard to say, like, even the dream world, I didn't even really clock as being a dream world, except that some people kind of called it that in chat. But it's all kind of like confusing and loose to me, like rough ideas of a story, but not really like clearly defined yet. And I figure by this point, I should know some things. Maybe I should know some things, not just like really in the dark as much as I feel like I am. But maybe it's like there are some movies. Oh, are we him now? Oh, hello. What's going on here? Why are we oh, you're following me? Oh, neat. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You love me. I just feel like there are some movies and some stories where they do sort of like keep a lot until the very, very end. Do like a big reveal or a big twist or something like that, and then you watch it a second time, or in this case you play it a second time, and then like all the context makes sense. Like you go, oh, okay, I see, that's why that happened, or that's why they said that, or that's why these characters are this way. But I feel like this one just isn't breadcrumbing me along well enough. And that said, I'm really enjoying the game. It's got good vibe, good emotion, good adventure. It's just fun to play. But I don't feel like I know the story. As part of the game is so hard to go through, I feel like if I knew what was going on, maybe I'd feel harder emotions. I feel like a lot of sorrow and sad and broken. And I know he lost his sister, but I don't feel like I know much more than all of that to feel deeper emotion about it. People spoiled that it was a dreamlike world. Yeah. But I feel like that this is pretty hinted at. I suppose so. I think the game calls your map the headspace map very early on. Maybe I missed that. Oh yeah, it's probably just a lack of memory thing, because I'm only playing this once a week. Okay, let's carry you back through the path. Colored path means you know where the key is. I have to leave now, though. Sorry, the story will be told. Don't worry. I know. Thanks, Faces. Have a happy rest of the Halloween that you're awake for, and I'll catch you in the next one. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Prey, which I'm also falling in love with very quickly, so don't miss that. We're in a really cool spot in the game too. All right, we got the key. Let's go find our sperm. Where are you? There you are. Touch me. I know you do, but everybody else is calling me a liar. Okay, we're back. We do a save because I'm just nervous. When I can save, I do, because I get nervous. Also, you never know, like games on a computer, like what if it crashed, or what if I lost power or something? Sudden lightning. I don't know. I like to save when and where I can. You're a far door. Let's try you next. Oh, you're a very tiny room. What you got there? Why does that look like a cat with something on it? Like You're gonna slice it in two or something for a magic trick. Why is there a knife? Why is there a syringe? I hope you're a vet, cat. Butler. Miwo has been very, very bad. Okay. You got a key. Okay. Thanks for the key. Miwo? Miwo stares at you. She does not know what is happening. Do you want to cut open Miwo? No. Okay, no just means nothing happens. So now I kind of want to do it because I want to see what happens. And I don't like that I want to do it. I think in the white space like area, all the doors you can leave to the... Oh, lead you to the title screen? I don't remember a white space area with all the doors. I don't think I've found that yet. Only found a white space area with one door. Miwo stares at you. She tilts her head out of curiosity. Do you want to cut open Miwo? Yes. Miwo stares at you, her eyes widen. She wants to go now. Do you want to cut open Miwo? Yes. Miwo stares at you. She struggles to break free. Do you want to cut open Miwo? Yes. Miwo stares at you. Her eyes are filled with desperation. Do you want to cut open Miwo? I hate this. Miwo stares at you. She tries to scream, but there is no sound. Do you want to cut open Miwo? Miwo stares at you. She does not know what is happening. Do you want to cut open Miwo? Yes. Oh, why did I do it? You cut open Miwo. That's it. Waiting for something to happen. I feel like you tricked me. I know. I know I did. Put her back together. Cat, if you want a way out, there always is one but. But what? Okay, there it is. There it is. The main black space area has all the doors. I should have clarified that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Who else? Why not? We did a thing. If you joined the stream, you were probably warned before you joined. Okay, we're back here again. Hey, that's great. Like nothing happened, right? Like nothing happened. Well, we have a key. Guess we'll go in another door. That felt super awkward. I don't like when games make me do dark things like that. I do not play as evil characters. Okay, you cannot go into the green ooze. Can it go up there? This is another very limited space. You got a flower crown. I know whose this is. Can I wear it? I cannot. Why does this feel like I'm playing regular Omori again? But it's not. Can I get up there? Yeah, you can. Doesn't do anything. It's like a demented version of the game. I don't know why I want to squish all the melons. I just do. I'm sorry, melons. Hi. Wait. Hi? Is that basil? It is. Omori, you came back for me. Why do I feel like this isn't going to go well? Is that my flower crown? I'm so glad you found it. Let's get out of here. I'll follow your lead. Oh. I feel like this is going to go bad. Why is this going to go bad? I don't know. It's going to go bad. Growing watermelons here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them when I was gone?
I'm sorry. Watermelons sure are delicious. We used to cut them up and eat them all the time at the beach. I can still see Kel with those watermelon seeds all over his face. Summer vacation with friends was the best, wasn't it? Oh, whoops. Hang on. Something popped up and died. Okay. You're making me feel bad, kid. Wait, can we not go back to get that? There's a melon, like, right back there. Oh! Everything's fading. Basil, I can't see. Basil, I can't. Oh, okay. Here we are. What if you have a key in it? Basil, I'm sorry, you work so hard to grow these melons. But at the same time, like, watermelons grow like weeds. Melons are actually... Oh! Hey. That's, he was a watermelon. Maybe. The flowers are definitely absolutely doing well. They are not dead at all. Nope, no siree. Taking such good care of them. Take good care of them just like I remember you. I remember you really well, and I take care of your flowers really well. That's what I do. If there's two things Amorti's known for, it's remembering his friends and taking care of their flowers. Okay, got the key. Where's that hand? I bet you it's inside of one of these. Melon. Could you be the hand? Uh-oh. There you are. Let's touch. Okay, this is just so disturbing. I feel like there are some games, and Prey did this at the beginning. Prey did this. It's great. I'm excited to play this tomorrow. To play Prey more tomorrow. There are some games that are so good at making you feel like you're doing the wrong thing. And this is one of them right here in this space. It really feels like I am doing a bad thing. You have hidden yourself away again. Hopes, dreams, aspirations. Do they mean nothing to you? I don't know. It's not I'm not doing it. With great power comes great burden. For yourself. And for the people closest to you. Who are you protecting? And is it worth it? I don't know. I didn't think you guys were all dropping knowledge nuggets on me. Without keys of our own, we are forced to wander endlessly here. I'm sorry. These doors will not open for us. We are not as fortunate as you. I didn't mean to make you do that. You keep blinking in and out of existence, too. Has the flower boy lost his way? Probably. That one section spawned so many jokes about Basil being a watermelon. Here to save him again. How fortunate for him. I didn't realize every one of these guys was like a chatterbox. Behind these doors lie rooms made of scattered fragments, forever changing. If you are lost, you need not worry. The red hands will guide you. And the form you've taken. What does that mean? It cannot die here. I mean the form I've taken. Y'all are wigging me out. I deeply wish that your friend's soul is born uncorrupted. What does that mean? We know too well what fate will befall him otherwise. We do? Do we? The truth is difficult for you. In the past, it has caused you to stray to your destructive form. Interesting. Your current form subdues that. And although it is also evil, it may still be the better of the two. I already heard you talk. How do I even pick ones that I haven't heard before? I mean, as far as I can see, they're all just like the same shade of me, so. Except, unless they're locatively different. Something was taken from here a long time ago. Where did you hide it? Only you know where it is now. I'm sorry. Why must you take that cursed form? It is indeed strong and can protect you. But if you rely on it too often, what you will sacrifice can never be reclaimed. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not me. Omori's got a mind of his own. You may not be in control now, but do not lose hope, dreamer. There are some who still believe in you. Okay. This place has changed a great deal since you were last here. Will you be able to find your way back, or will you finally lose yourself? I feel like I'm losing myself. Thanks. That's pretty accurate. Okay, we already read that guy. And that one. Alright. Well, there's some people over here too. Keep blinking in and out of existence. The flower boy who's closest to the truth, whose eyes glow an eerie red. I have seen what you've done to him before, and pray that you don't find him again. Why? What happens when I find him? Redemption is hidden among one of these doors, but it will never open for you in that form. You will have to find another way in. I don't know what that means. There's something wrong with my form. And maybe I shouldn't find Basil. Or at least not find a certain version of Basil. My goodness. Well, we made it to the beach where I guess we eat watermelon here. Uh-oh. I want to go in the water. Hang on, I want to talk to the person. Hey, Shade.
Our friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. But why does part of me still cling on? Is there still hope left for us, Damien?
It's weird when they use my real name. Everybody's calling him Omori for so long. And why do I name characters in video games after me? That's my own fault. What is this? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. You're now a scribble. Hello? Okay. Lots of scribbles. Go to the water? Hang out on the sand. Let's go to the water. Maybe we can talk to some roly-poly fish heads. Do y'all not want to talk to me? Oh, there's the key. That was kind of fast. Okay, we can't go more north than that. Does this loop around that way? But if we go south, we find that same fence. Let's see. Oh, there's hands. Hang on, hands. I just want to see something else. Real quick. I see where you are, though. We were just there. Oh. The sand is quite long. Hang on, I just want to talk to some things. Hang tight. Why are you chasing me so bad? These things don't usually chase this well. You guys are better at chasing than you used to be. I just want to talk to this guy. Ah! The hand. Does this guy not talk? It does. Blue girl. Oh, don't talk to me. I spent all my time chasing something. These hands really do chase well, though. Oh, there's a red door. Why is there a red door? Let's save. Because I feel weird about that. Suddenly, a door's red. But there's still other doors out here, so... Gonna choose a different door. I saved it just before. Maybe I'll open up a new save, so... oh my. Oh, hey. Oh, thank goodness you're here, Morty. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. But you're not, because I'm here to cut you down? Phew. That feels so much better. I can't believe you came here to save me. I missed you so much. Now that you're here, I can finally go home. Lead the way, Omori. Okay. What are these weird things? Where are we? Are you a watermelon? You know, I think spiders are really misunderstood. They might look kind of scary, but they never attack humans unless they feel threatened. Not to mention, they're also one of my biggest helpers when I'm gardening, since they eat a lot of the pests that can hurt my plants. That's why I like spiders, because they're pest eaters. It's all about the balance of nature. I remember a while back, you told me that a big spider fell on your shoulder just as you were about to dive into the lake at our secret hangout spot. I know that the spider must have looked so scary to you, but I promise that you probably looked a lot scarier to that spider. No offense, of course. Okay. Sure. There's so many spiders here all of a sudden. Wait, why do you look scared? I can feel them crawling all over me. Maybe they're just saying hello? Hi, spiders. It's me, your friend Basil. This is wigging me out. Basil? Basil? Basil, what's going on, Basil? You look absolutely littered with spiders. This can't be good. Ack, they're biting me. No, I'm probably just scaring them. This is wigging me out. The spiders love the flower boy. I'm getting goosebumps. I don't know why I'm getting goosebumps right now, but I'm getting goosebumps. There, spiders. It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you. Oh, God. Stuff all over the screen now. I hate this. Basil, brush them off. It's time to stand up for yourself. Oh, what the hell is that thing? There's so many of them. I can't get them off. Okay, well, I guess he's trying. Kratos, hi. I was finally able to beat my irrational fear of games that appear and pretend to be cozy at the start that turn very dark and bizarre midway through. Anyway, what are we playing today? Oh, don't worry about it. We're playing a super cozy game. It's just like so much fun. It's kind of like Stardew and what else? Like Stardew and Mother 1, not Mother 3 at all. It's very fun and chibi, and everybody's got hand-drawn portraits, and it's just so cute and fun. And it's Halloween, but we don't play anything scary on Halloweens. Pretty much every Halloween that I've ever streamed, I've streamed cozy games because we just like to live, laugh, and love. Yeah, thanks for being here. Omori, please help. Okay. I'm sure he went to go put the spiders all on his plants, like his roses, so that they could, take care of all the aphids and stuff. Spiders eat aphids. Hi, buddy. You're a big cow. What a big, beautiful dead spider. I mean, it has passed from sadness. Oh, are all these like little squished spiders that I'm walking on? Why are all these spiders all here and like not moving? Very cute and fun game where absolutely nothing is going wrong whatsoever. Yep, everything is fine. It's all good. It's all okay. Exactly. Can we go off the path here? Why can we cut that? Oh, it's just a dead end. But there's red here now. Do we go up the red or down the red? I think we have to go down. Found a new path. Well, hello, it's a key. Lovely. Be there a sperm in this area? No, we must return. Nope, that's a sperm. Okay, bye. We're gonna save. We're gonna save in a different place because I avoided the red door, and I feel like that might be a diverging move, and I just don't know. So we're gonna, on this path with this save, we're gonna continue to ignore the red door. Don't know why. I just feel like if there are other doors to be had,
I shouldn't open the red one. This is awfully pink and lovely comparatively to many of the places we've been. It's a little desolate, but the rain's here. Hi, what are you? You look like, you know what this looks like when you play frisbee golf? The thing you throw your frisbee into, maybe. Or maybe it's a stack of inner tubes for people to grab and float on. Okay. There's some grass and stuff here after all. Oh, hi.
I miss you, Damien. You were always someone I could depend on to listen. My problems, my hopes, my dreams. You knew them all. So if you're still there, please let my words reach you one more time.
Okay. I would love that, perhaps. I don't know if Omori is listening, but I'm listening. We're going well off the beaten path here. Lamp! I love lamp. There you are. Okay. Well, every single door I do, I feel like I need to save, because this place makes me nervous. So many more doors still. More door and more door. Oh. This place looks wacky. Hello? Mounty. No face Mounty. No face Aubrey. I love this. What a wonderful world we've encountered. Don't know what that is. Somebody's passed out. You're fast. That's a no-face cow. Terrific. Yeah. I'm having a great time here. Oh, hey. Do you have a face? Can't even stop you. Nope. No face Basil. Okay. That's the key. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the Wiggins. I feel like the rooms are getting shorter, but maybe that's a good thing, because it's like if you repeat the same gimmick too much and all of them are very long, I feel like it would wear on the gamer. Yeah, I think it would wear on me to sit here and do like this, like each one has the long walking around, lore dump, things to talk to and everything. It would get really like, yeah. Ether Lumen, hello. Hi, welcome back. How was your Halloween? Do anything fun? Eat anything tasty? Dress in anything awesome? I was a plague doctor, like last year. I don't have pictures. I didn't take pictures. Didn't celebrate? Oh, good. Blackspace is definitely one of the weirdest areas in the game. Some rooms just feel nigh unexplainable. I'm sure there's like some sort of, you know, it'd be really cool, like a director's cut to kind of explain what each one does. Or like what the meaning sort of is behind them. Bed. You took a nice nap. Love that for me. Good job, Omori. Way to just randomly sleep in a really weird space. Haven't in like 4 years now, actually. Oh, okay. I celebrate every year, even if it's just staying at home, having a special food, and watching a spooky movie. But in my defense, it's also my favorite holiday. There are definitely holidays I skip out on too. We're doing a lot of climbing, but I think I see who we would need to see. It's the moon. No, that's not who we're looking for. We're looking for this guy. I mean, I eat candy corn, I guess. I watched somebody making like homemade candy say that candy corn was like the most hated or like least favorite candy of all the Halloween candies. I wonder about that because I know people who like it, but I mean, my demographic knowledge of people doesn't mean it's true. Play Dead by Daylight, but I play that all the time. So that's something special. Yeah. That's an everyday game for a lot of people.
Omori, is it really you? How did you find me?
Are Kel, Aubrey, and Hero here too? Sure, buddy. I mean, I didn't leave them behind, but I certainly haven't seen them for a long time. I know so many people who hate candy corn. I don't know what it is. I don't hate it. I wouldn't say like if I'm gonna have candy at all, if I'm gonna have sugar at all, I don't know that it's necessarily gonna be that one. But if somebody just says, here's like a handful of candy corn, like I'm not gonna be like, oh, gross. Like it's sweet. It's a candy. It's candied sugar. It's fine. I could think of worse tasting candies, actually. There are some that I'm just not really a big fan of. I'm not really a big fan of Necco wafers. Very dry and crunchy. You could potentially cut the inside of your mouth if you're not careful on how you bite into them, and they're just kind of chalky. That's not my vibe.
I've missed you all so much. I'm glad the treehouse is still standing. Everyone worked really hard to make it together.
I remember that memory. It was in the photo album, wasn't it?
Let's go home, Omori.
Okay. Could this be home? Hey. I don't know what I brought you to, Basil, but I'm sorry. Game. Toy. Book. This got weird. Toy. 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 Everything just says toy. Toast. Uh-oh. Cat. Gone. TV. Game. Gone. Okay, well, hey. You probably shouldn't stay in here. It's kind of broken inside, my dude. I don't know which way is home. Not toward the moon. I thought maybe I could interact with the moon now that I had Basil in my party. Let's just, oh, let's take the elevator. Why don't we?
An elevator? I wonder where it leads to. Maybe it can take us back home.
Sure, Basil. I'll listen to you. Hey, look, Basil. It's a key. Where do you want to go? Oh. Probably the vast forest. Hello? Do we get to go now? It sounded like we moved, and yet... Do we have to press a door to open the... or press a button to open the door?
Actually, while we're in here, can I share something with you?
Oh. Why do I feel like this is going to be really bad for some reason?
Omori?
Oh, look, we're here. I'm not going to listen to you. Oh, we're right back where we started.
Hold on, Omori. I think I'm stuck.
Oh, great.
Could you help me out?
Oh, good. Oh, lovely. It's great.
Oh, buddy.
Okay. Thought maybe you'd say something different. I guess we're out of there. Lovely. Lovely. I love that keeps happening. We're finding so many wonderful ways to remember Basil. Good memories, good memories. Yeah, let's keep remembering him. Just like this. Another door? Sure. That sounds fun. Oh my. This place is, floaty. Should I be floating too, you guys? I feel like I'm out of touch. Hi, Spectre.
Back then, I wanted to save what was left. But even after everything, you left me, Damien.
I did? I don't remember this.
I waited so long for you to come back. Even seeing you now, it's hard to think straight. I can feel my heart hurting, and I want to cover my face and hide.
I know. What did he do to deserve all of this? Keeps getting destroyed in so many awful ways.
There are so many things I want to say to you, but the words won't come out. I waited so long for you to come back, Damien. But you never did.
Didn't I? It just took me 80 hours. An empty fishbowl. 80 hours of side quests and forgetting who you were. Here's the thing that kind of hurts for me to admit. When I was younger, I did forget a lot. I forgot a lot of people, things they did, stuff we had set up to do together or visit, gifts that were given to me. I like left them at other people's houses or whatever. Just forgot that that had ever happened or that existed. I treated people like they were disposable and low priority in my life, which was not the case, but that's how I acted a bunch. It's how I came off, I think, is that you don't matter a whole lot to me. I'm going to forget the things you do for me, the things you set up with me. Just going to like I'm going to prioritize a bunch of other stuff over you. But I wasn't doing it on purpose, and there's no way anybody would believe me. And it's probably too late now. Like, everybody that I've hurt in that way from back in that era, they don't talk to me anymore. I'm definitely a villain in their arc. Like, I'm just this jerk that makes people feel like they're less than because I don't give them enough courtesy and respect. But it's just the way my brain was working or completely not working at that phase of my life. I don't even feel like I'd want to apologize, but I feel like it would sound so hollow. Like the way I've hurt people or made them feel so low value in my life. I don't even feel like an apology would make sense to them in their brains. I wonder if that's the arc that Omori is. I wonder if somebody bought me this game so that they could tell me you made me feel this way. Play 90 hours of this game and tell me this isn't you. Oh. It's the special stump.
Omori. Psst. Omori. I'm right here.
I see you.
Ta-da! Surprised to see me? I've been hiding out in this stump since I got here. I'm not the best at defending myself, but I think I'm pretty good at surviving at least. Anyway, I knew you would come save me, Omori. And I'm sure we'll be able to make it out of this place now that you're here.
Sure.
This place seems a little dangerous, but I trust you.
Sure. You're gonna die some awful, gruesome death again here?
Hey, Omori. You're acting kind of cold. Did I do something wrong?
I can't talk to you, so I guess I can't answer your question. Do you want to take the raft? Sure do. Boy, do I. That sounds like a Great idea. Me and Basil in water. Water all around us. What could possibly go wrong? Out in the deep woods. That sounds real safe for these two boys. Yeah.
Omori, I don't like this place at all. It doesn't feel very safe here. But at least we have each other.
Sure. Yeah, this feels super unsafe.
Actually, there's something that's been really bothering me. Would you care to hear me out?
I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. The music is so interesting. Oh, what happened? Did he turn into a baby or bits? I can't tell if it's supposed to be blood or. Do you want to take the raft? Wait. Yes? I can't tell what happened to him. It's like hard to see. Why is it just heartbeat now? I think he was dismembered in some way, like he lost his head or something. I guess. It's very few pixels to be able to like make it out. It's interesting. It's like he wants to corner Omori and tell him some sort of truth, and every time that happens, like in a dream, we're getting distracted or a scene change or something happens. This is my least favorite thing about dreams. I wake up from dreams hating that I dreamt. If it's a good dream, if it's a bad dream, it doesn't matter. You know, were there monsters or bad guys, or was I getting hurt, or was it like lovely and happy and sweet things were happening? Doesn't matter. What matters is I'm always distracted away from learning the thing that I want to learn. Like there's eventually something that I'm interested in doing or getting or achieving in the dream, and it never happens. There's always stuff. Confusing, misleading, distracting stuff in the way. Do you want to be asleep or awake? There are only two options. Well, there always is another, but interesting. I thought I was actually going to choose right then if I wanted to wake up. I was going to be like, yeah, wake up. Let me be a awake person. My older self again. Okay. Running low on doors, I think. Still okay on time. Oh. Damn, this place got wiggy. Hi. Are you a friend? You won't talk to me. This place is just really a mess. But I'll take the key. No, no. I want to approach that thing. No, it looked like a mirror. Damn. It's fine. I'm not going to revert save. We'll just keep going forward. I overwrote. The memories are getting really, or I don't know the memory, the dream worlds here are getting really messy and mental. Well, there's my key. Hi, Spectre.
For so long, you kept the truth shut out. But something made it slip. And the hole that it made, it won't stop spreading until you find the root of it all. The one that has seen the truth. Will you guide me to him, Damien?
Will I? I don't know. Are you following me right now? No. The thing's right there. Damn. I guess maybe I shouldn't pick up the key so fast. If I want to do this again. I can just come back and do it some other day on old save, but as soon as I found the red door. You can go through some of these other worlds. Something like that. Okay. Let's hold off on getting the key. What on earth is this place? Mari is here. Yes, but you look trapped in stone or something. There's a swimming Mari. A whole bunch of... Aubrey is here. Oh, good. I'm so glad all the kids are doing so well. Kel is here. Love this. Basil is here. Yeah. Y'all look so happy and healthy. Hero's here. How about me? Okay, I think we looped. Well, there really wasn't a whole lot to this world. Alright. Touch me, sperm. Save again. Yeah, it's really wigging me out. That's the one thing this grouping of worlds is doing quite well for me, is making me feel really weird. And upset. Kind of upset at Omori, because I feel like there's something he's doing wrong. Or several wrong things. It was like at the very beginning. A cat-shaped hole. An egg. This does look like the beginning, but different. Bat and ball. It's like some of the same elements, but then lots of repeating and lots of trees. It's like a mix of the Omori dream and the Basil dream. He's got lots of flowers and plants here.
Omori, you're here. Oh, I'm so relieved. I tried finding my way out, but I kept getting lost over and over. I'm sorry. You must be tired of saving me all the time. Maybe I should have tried harder. Anyway, everything is fine now that you're here. Let's go home.
Okay. Here we go. Home's probably this way. Oh, do you want to do swings together? Hell yeah. Just two kids swinging when we could be going home. And as per usual, Omori saying nothing. Can we play on the slide together too? Why can't we play this? We can do... Oh, okay.
The whole time I've been here, I've been looking through my photo album to keep me company. When I was feeling scared, I would look at all our happy memories together. It really helped me keep my hopes up. I feel like there's some photos missing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. How are Aubrey, Kel, and Hero anyway? I hope you all didn't worry too much about me. I can't wait to see everyone again.
This game is messing with my brain. Game's messing with my brain. Why give me such weird feel? Oh, wait, hello? Hero?
Hero, is that you? Omori, look, it's Hero. You didn't tell me everyone was already here.
He just left without saying anything. That's not weird? That's not weird to you guys? The world's glitching. It's big glitching. Oh my. The music. Hero, can you tell us what's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you guys get to walk all over the hands? I don't think I could do that, you guys. I think if I touch the hands, different things happen to me. There's another way around. I was just checking to see if maybe I could cheat. Alright. Oh, hey, they let me through. That was unexpected. It's so glitched. Oh my, what the fuck is that thing up there?
Kel, Aubrey, it's so good to see you guys. How have you been? Did you miss me?
They're just gonna sacrifice themselves to the big yellow thing in the sky.
Wait, what? What are you guys doing?
Oh.
Oh, they're attacking a boss. Yep, they're fighting a boss. Oh, Morty. Completely decimated. Not cool, guys. Hello? Hi, Morty. Oh, look at that face. What the fuck? Hi, Morty. We were hoping that you'd come by soon.
Want to play cards with us? We were just about to start another game. Man. Aubrey always gets what she wants.
To kill Basil?
Kill and Aubrey have been fighting a lot again. You would think that they get tired of it after a while, but they're both just so full of energy.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, cat. Cat. Cat, help. What is going on? I don't see a key here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. We can't go up. I guess we can go back down again. Yeah, they're just gonna say the same stuff. Nothing from you. Oh, there's the key. Well, that was dark. Why? Why must this happen to Basil over and over and over and over? Okay. We get all the doors. I think we got all the doors. Yep, seems about right. I guess we're going through the red door. Who's excited? I'm kind of excited, actually. That was a lot. That was quite the journey, though. Especially to get an achievement for doing all the non-red doors. Cleared them all. That should be an achievement, in my opinion. Oh, it's a very different world. A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it is judging you. Is this older me again? Or is this still young me? This is probably young me again. The older him said that, though. Ah, a hard frozen steak. Would you like to eat some? Sure would. It's very different eating food sounds than I'm used to. Did we get anything for it? We can't open up our menu. No, we're good. One serving is plenty, thanks. It's very frosty. It's pretty. I feel like we've seen so many different worlds and biomes. The hands are creepy. They've really sent you around a lot of different vibes. Well, it's a place to save. So we get the key. We might need it to open the church. Open the church. Okay. We are... The plot feels like it's thickening, but I still don't know what we're doing.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
Did you all say this? Every single one of you? Okay. Okay, talk to every single one. Oh, this got really tall. Why is this such a tall plinth or whatever you call this? Very, very high up. There are not side doors. There used to be in the real church. Oh, there's stairs to dark, creepy, veiny thing. Oh, hey, it's Basil. What a perfect place for you. In the basking in the red light on the black gooey ooze. Great. It's great. I love it. Oh, hi, shade of Basil, maybe? Can you help elucidate me what's going on up there? What's with this church?
Damien, The truth is here. You've been running from it this. You've been running from this far. Oh, sorry. It's a little hard to read the font. You've been running from this for so long. But this time, we can face it together.
Okay. Come here, shade of basil. Let's face the truth that I just won't face forever.
What is the truth? What are we hiding?
We've had this for a very, very long time. Moment of truth.
Damien, why did it end up like this?
I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening to you. You're being consumed by some darkness.
Damien.
Am I doing the darkness?
I'm so sorry.
There's almost no basil left.
Will you forgive me? My best friend.
I don't know. Will he? I don't really know much about Omori. It doesn't seem like the forgiving type, to be perfectly honest. He doesn't seem like the type that even knows, like, quite what's going on, frankly. Do you want to save Basil? Yes. Why would I say no? If I say no, what would even happen? Go in there, face your fears, do the good thing, do good video game things. Oh, that's a very red door.
There's something out there. It's calling me. And it's calling you too.
Okay. So we have this thing in common.
Let's go together.
Must we? Basil, your eyes are red. What did you just do? Oh. Something grabbed you. Basil. There's no light bulb here. Love that. Out we go. Interesting. I wonder if the no light bulb. We'll do the right thing. I was gonna like go off to the side, but I was like, no. I better go straight up. Finger. Am I finding basil parts? Basil. Finger. Basil, where is your hand? Show me your hands. Okay, I get the idea. I'm not gonna stop and look at every single one. Oh, except this stuff looks different. No, it's not interactive. Hey, you look good. Halloween costume there, buddy.
I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? My best friend.
Sure.
Please, it hurts. Tell them to let go.
Oh, can I? Why are the hands doing this?
What? Wait, what are you doing? Tell them to stop.
I don't know. Can I not? I don't think Omori is much of a talker.
Please tell them to stop. Help me.
He did. I think he's helping. The hands freed him. Good job, Omori. Okay, so Omori's just walking away. This tracks so far from what I know about Omori. If there's one thing I know about Omori, he solves problems with his knife. So much so that Kel had to take it away from him when he was older. This is a very interesting place. I gotta hand it to them. Sorry. I'm trying to diffuse the darkness with some humor. Not sure what's going on here. Omori,
Can we talk? I need to understand some things, buddy. Sitting on his throne, his red throne of hands. Hello? Am I waking up on the last day? Was that all dream me? That was a long ass day of dreaming. What? What do you mean? You're on another platform. Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks for adding me to other places. Hello? Snore. 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 Okay. Kel's asleep. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. I'm very much awake. I hear the intro music. Surprise sneeze came up on me. It's so dark. The bathroom. Always a good safe place for me to hang out. Hi, Damien. This is a note from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. Okay. Love you too. Thanks. I will. Hey, there's nothing behind him. That's a good start. Oh, excellent. Some of my favorite people. An empty picnic basket. Would you like to save? Yes, I'm very confused. I'm going to save in another save slot because I'm so confused about what's going on. Wait. Yes, I'd like to save. It's still 2 days left. Oh, I guess it's because it's not the next day yet. Mom said that's too hard for you to sleep comfortably. There's a light, a little bit of a light shining through this door. Could this be why? We watched Scream. It was my first time watching it in full. What'd you think? Scream's an experience. Well, that's very pretty. Can we chat? It's Marty. You liked it? Good stuff. You know, waltzes were always my favorite. That's why I chose this song for our last recital. But you always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano. All that practicing. Playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me. But keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry. I just wanted it to be perfect. We never did get to play at that last recital. Did you want to play it with me now? Oh, I feel like we're going to have a real heartfelt moment here. We were kind of doing a test run on streaming through Discord. Oh, okay. We're able to figure out how to get a movie night situation to work. Have you not done that before? I feel like maybe it's a different subsection of friendos we've done that kind of stuff with in other nights. But yeah, good stuff. I'm glad you were. Oh. Whoa, you scared me there, Damien. Sorry for bursting in like that. I could have sworn I heard some music. You must miss Mari a lot. It's been hard for me too. I still think about her every day. I just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. But I knew her as a person. I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. You should really get some rest. Oh, Chrome blocks streaming movies on Discord through a setting. Oh, interesting. We had some blocking of content issues on Discord. Got it. So it'll have audio but no video until you turn the setting off in Chrome. Gotcha. Got to go into like dev mode or whatever. Go upstairs. I'll join you in a bit. Why am I leaving you here alone in the piano room? Grand piano. The word Omori is etched across the center. Interesting. Okay. Saying the same thing again. Okay. Hear me out. What if I go this way? I know what you said. I'm just curious. What is in the... What? Toys long forgotten, discolored by weather. What on... Where... What is this? Why is this their, like, backyard? Wait, there's a creepy thing up there. Yeah, am I not gonna approach it? It's older me. Nope. I did. I saved.
So we are gonna watching a movie that you don't know and have you comment on it like you have trivia and are doing a... That's a really wild sentence there. You want to try that one again? Okay, well, I can't go too far that way. Our backyard is kind of wild and woolly there. Okay, he's not going to go out the front door either. Interesting. I didn't even know they had a backyard like that. Crazy. Dirty dishes, microwave. Can I make myself a snack? Oh, empty. Bummer. Have you do commentary for a movie you haven't seen? Oh, like improv? I can do improv if you want. We're going to pick a movie, make sure it's one you haven't seen, then ask you to do commentary on it as we watch it, but you don't get to see it. But I don't get to see it? Now I'm confused. How am I supposed to do commentary on a movie I haven't seen? Or I mean, sorry. How am I supposed to do commentary on a movie that I'm not seeing? That I don't get to look at? Maybe it would make more sense if I don't get to hear it. So I can like imagine what's happening with the visual, but I don't actually hear any of the plot or the dialogue forming. Yeah, you just got to guess what could be happening based on the title. I think there will be a lot more misses than what would be funny. Like I'll say commentary stuff at random parts throughout what, like 2 hours without looking at a movie. Also, what's in it for me? That sounds like something I usually get paid for. I'm still slightly tipsy. Don't mind if I do certain stuff. If I usually at least get to hear the audio. I don't know. This sounds like unpaid work. All right, I guess I'm going back to bed. Would you like to go to sleep? Sure. Why not? Back to dream world, or do I get to actually wake up as me again? Yeah, there we go. 1 day left. That was a wild... I can't believe that's not the end of the game. Like, I felt like we were ramping up to something, and we did not. I fully expected credit roll in like 20 minutes after that whole black space reveal. Now I'm so lost. You have a new message. Hey, Damien, it's Mommy. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. You keep ignoring me. If you keep ignoring me, I'll start to get worried again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think even I could finish everything in 1 day. Did you end up visiting Kel? If not, it's all right. I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you want to keep?
we'll probably just throw away whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come pick you up. We're 1 day left. Oh, because it was yesterday, maybe? Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. This is so weird. Bye, honey. It feels really... To come away from a dream like that. I mean, have you ever had dreams like that? I've definitely had dreams like that. You wake up and the next day, reality is super discombobulating because you had the wildest, most epic dream ever. And now everything in reality feels weird and muted and wrong. Feeling good about making us laugh and providing entertainment is what's in it for you, Obvi. I feel it's... unless it's something like Jackbox and there's some mutuality in there. I don't know. I don't see it. Good morning, Damien. Rise and shine. I noticed the to-do list with the chores your mom gave you, so I finished them all. Of course you did, hero. What a guy. Hope you don't mind. Also, I made you breakfast. Come down and get it while it's still warm. Kel's already on the second plate. This is weird. This is weird and unsettling how, like, normative and everything this is suddenly. Brush your teeth. So, do you want to brush your teeth? Sure. It's important to brush your teeth. Your breath is now minty fresh. There I am, looking pretty that's the same as ever. I still don't get a weapon, but I get a pet rock still. Still have money. And all that trash. Flowers for important people. Basil's photo album. Don't know why I have to keep hanging on to that. Still have calm down. All this stuff. Well, this room is just wide open now. Can we see what's back there? What's behind the big curtain? Feels like they're gonna leave the piano in there. It's probably expensive as all get out to move a piano. There are nails stuck between the bricks. For like Christmas? Wait, hang on, guys. No. I just want to go back. Okay. I want to see if we can go outside. Ah, crap. Okay. I want to see the backyard. Good morning, Damien. Rise and shine. Didn't you already say that to me? Top of the morning, Damien. You better start eating before I finish it all. I already ate most of the bacon now. Okay. You're not even eating in the dining room, you're just eating at the kitchen counter. Another plate of bacon coming in hot. Oh boy, all for me. Thanks a bunch, bro. Well, I'll go get that. Munch. Who could that be? I'll go get the door. Oh, never mind. Kel's gonna go get the door. Why is it so... It's you. Ew. What is all this? What the heck, Kel? I have no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna eat some bacon. Damn. They won't even let me eat the rest of the bacon. Hello? Wait, who the... What? Huh? What's going on over there? Kim? Is Kim one of the ruffians? I forget. It's been a while. Dang it, Kel. Now I have eggs all over me. Well, I'm sorry, but you're the last person I'd expect to see here. What are you doing here anyway? I was just about to get to that. It's Aubrey. She's not answering her door, or her back door, or the rocks we've been throwing at her window. I thought I was gonna say through. She was really upset yesterday. I know this is your fault somehow. Tell me what you did to her.
We didn't do anything. She's the one with the problem.
Hold on, Kel. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids.
You weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. I told you. She's different now. We shouldn't bother with people like her.
People like her? Oh, that's dangerous speak. It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. And even if she doesn't show it, I'm sure Aubrey still cares about me too. That's just the kind of person she is.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Today is our last chance to do this before Damien leaves. There's no way I can just let it end like this. We should at least try to talk to her.
Well, me and Damien can tag along, but you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. She listens to you the most.
Thanks, Kel. Hey, Kim. Thanks for asking us for help. You're a good friend. Huh? Just sure, whatever. Why is she so covered with eggs? What happened there? Did you like throw eggs, spit eggs? What's going on? Try to kiss her? I have no idea. Why don't you head out first? We'll meet you there. Oh, okay then. See ya. God, she's just like coated in egg. Nothing but egg all over. All right, let's I have no idea. I did not expect to be playing another Big Kid Day, and so I'm like really. I thought we were at the end of the game. Not that I mind. It's just I have to rearrange my whole brain around this and my emotions.
Yo, Damien. Thanks for letting us sleep over last night. For spending your last few days with me. You're a real friend. High five.
He's not gonna do it. All right, I'll make him do it. Hey. Down low. High five Kel 3 times. That was an achievement. Interesting. Okay. After you pick the mask, would you like to save? Sure. We'll save here. I'm bifurcating a lot. I don't know if I'm going to go back to all these different days, but I feel like I need those saves. You're close to the end, but they still also have a little bit left. On a scale of do this next Friday or oh crap, I lost some of you. Or power through this for the next hour. Do you think I have less than an hour of Omori time left? If it's less than an hour, I'm gonna stay awake and I'm gonna keep doing it. If it's quite more than an hour, I don't know if I can ruin tomorrow for me. I don't know if there's less than an hour. I can look at the video. Okay. Please do. I'll power through for the time being. And we'll figure it out. I don't even remember where Aubrey lives. Tomorrow you will be moving somewhere else. ... You will miss this place. That's like the only thing I think I've heard about Omori's personality. Is that he's gonna miss this place. I don't know what he likes, what he doesn't like, who he likes or not likes. I mean, I guess he hangs out with the same people often enough that it feels like they like each other. I don't know. I just feel like even in his dreams, he's doing stuff that I don't know if that's indicative of him or if it's just dream world him doing stuff. Like I've done stuff in dreams that I wouldn't do in the real world. Oh, thank you, sir. I was already kind of stretching. I'll gladly take it in earnest. Triple self-care, stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. Ugh. Oh man, after carrying the tiny for part of Halloween, part of trick-or-treating,
she's getting heavier and heavier. Although if I keep carrying her and she keeps getting heavier like incrementally, I should keep up in strength, right? I just have to ask her to not walk more and more. Though there's a problem with that though, because if she doesn't build up her muscles walking, running, and doing all that stuff, and I'm building my muscles at her detriment, that's not good either. She gotta stand up and do more, walk more distance herself. One video I found of 1 day left ending was 4 hours. I can't stand for 4 more hours. Probably depends on how much you do in town though. I feel like this has to be the next stream then. This is a good place because I haven't done anything here yet. So this is probably a good place for me to call it. A little bit early, but it's also Halloween. I was also out doing a lot before stream. But I feel like this is like a great place to sort of encapsulate the next stream's worth of content. Should work pretty well. Yeah, next stream probably best. Yeah. It's a bummer because I do want to know what happens. I really do want to know what happens next. Like, bad. But I also don't want to feel rushed. If I feel rushed and I feel like I have to like bust through dialogue fast or make decisions fast or like skip anything because oh, that's going to take too long if I do that like little side quest, I'm going to regret it. I would rather have the experience of seeing everything I can at my own pace with next stream. So we'll do this again next Friday, starting 10, roughly 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Tonight we started a little bit late, but I usually try to start as on time as I possibly can. I've been a lot better recently. Halloween's Halloween. It's my favorite holiday, so if I came to stream late, you can't blame me. You know, doing the thing that I love to do the most, which is celebrate this holiday like I do. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow will be another fantastic stream. We've been playing Prey. There are 2 games called Prey that are both owned by the same overarching company, Bethesda. I think they bought the rights to both of them. No, bought the rights to the first one, made the second one, just decided to call it Prey, even though they already owned a game made by somebody else called Prey. So not the 2006, but the 2017 game Prey. This was highly recommended and got a lot of people who love the crap out of this game. So if you've never heard of it and you're interested in seeing that, that is tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And we're sort of pretty early on in the game still. I feel like we're still like unlocking a whole bunch of stuff. I have the Psychoscope. Got the Psychoscope not too long ago, and I'm just in the guts, like floating maintenance tubes area. For those of you who know the game, not too far in at all. You know, basically like 3rd level type stuff. And I'm really loving the motion, the controls, the gameplay, the customization of your character, just everything, and especially the story. I'm really a sucker for a great story in a game. If a game has great gameplay, it's fun to move around and it's fun to like beat your enemies or whatever. That's one thing. But I think I've always, ever since I was little, been a sucker for a fantastic story, a great plot twist, something that just you couldn't discern on your own. You couldn't guess what the plot was going to be by the end, and just, you know, really enjoyed every step of the way. I'm having that with Omori, although I do wish I knew a little bit more at this phase still, but that's fine. And I feel like a lot of the games that we choose are very much like that. Like the story as it unfolds has just been really interesting. Even including that whole era where we were doing almost exclusively point and clicks for like 2 years. Which Saturdays we will get back to. We went through the entire Myst series. There are still more games in that same vein, including another one made by Cyan Games after they finished the Myst series. which will be coming back to the Saturday slot probably after we beat Prey. So stay tuned for more me doing puzzle games, I guess. You guys seem to like it. So there's that. Yeah, I guess that's all I had. I'm going to say goodnight to most of you now, those of you who are sticking around to raid out to somebody else. You're welcome to hang out with me. But for everyone else, it was lovely to have a Halloween with you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your faces very much. I couldn't do this without you. We are turning this into basically a full-fledged business here very soon, and there's stuff in 2026 that I cannot talk about yet, but it's gonna be a good time. We're still in cocoon phase right now, so just hang tight while stuff and logistics and things all get planned out. And thanks for being here with me. Feel free to drop a like, follow, sub, whatever you need to do in whatever platform you find me on. You can even find me just at damienholme.com and then go to my link tree and you find all the stuff there. I'm not at Linktree. I made my own at my .com because I got my own website, so you can just do it there. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you too. Yeah, go, Stuart. You stream, and I'll raid into you. We'll send everybody your way. But just kidding. Love your faces, and I'll see you all in less than 24 hours. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. Or maybe give them a trick if you can't give them a treat. I'll catch you all very soon. Bye, most of you.